Nice.
I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to have you back.
True. Okay, just get right into it.
Accessing the story chart.
Yes, we are. Okay, last we played... I believe we 100%ed the Stratford Tower in Public Enemy. I think. Let me check. Yes. Public Enemy... 94. Oh yeah, that's because we have some endings. Or I didn't get some endings. Yes. Hi, Musical Chef. Hi, Chef Taku. Many chefs in the chat. Welcome. Hello. Hi, nice to see you guys. So... Oh. An ad? Oh my god, okay. Hi, Chef. Hi, Jinjin. Hi, Lucky. How's it going? It's great. You need to go back to the start to 100% Public Enemy. Yeah, I remember that now. So that's gonna be like complete new run next time. So we're gonna leave it at that for now. Hi, Chef. Welcome after ad. Post ad. Welcome. How's your morning so far? It is currently 11:02 p.m. So I'm having a great morning. I'm having a fantastic morning. Well, before right now, I actually spent the day outside meeting some streamer friends. Actually, nah, I don't think you know any of them. They're all my friends that I made because I know Summer no Heya. So one of them came from Malaysia, and we had Hai Di Lao together, which is like hot pot. It was Raishiko. Some of you know Raishiko in chat, right? Met him today. Met Nessa, met Miley, met Sheepy and Huhu. We all had like a little bit of meetup and desserts. So it was nice. I don't get ads. They're supposed to be ads. I don't do scheduled ads, so I think it's like RNG. Whenever you like Twitch decides you should get an ad, then you'll get an ad. But I can't control it. I've decided to minimize as many ads as possible because, you know, personally, I just want to be able to hang out with you guys. So I don't really care about like ad revenue or whatever. So I don't like set timed ads. So it's whenever Twitch decides you should get an ad, then you'll get one. Being Noah when? One day maybe. I'm so people shy though. I have chatted with Noah before because like there was one period of time. It was like literally by chance. At the exact time that Noah found out about me, I had like K-pop on my timeline very randomly. So Noah was like popping into my DMs like, I saw K-pop. I was like, you got the wrong idea. I literally know nothing about K-pop, but I'll listen to anything you're willing to tell me. So she told like Noah told me all about like 17 and their like favorite band, I mean K-pop group, which is 17 pretty much. And then like they even assigned me who they thought would be my favorite 17 member. And then so basically while I was in Japan, I saw like this gachapon that had 17 members in it, like the group. I was like, wait, in Japan? So I took a picture and sent it to Noah. Like that's literally all the interactions we've had so far. It's all about 17. Found like 4 ads in the past half year or whole year. Ooh, I think like I've never gotten ads on Twitch either. I wonder if it's because I'm an affiliate on Twitch and I'm sub to the people I watch. I think if you're sub to the people you watch, you don't even get ads, I think. And then if you're an affiliate to Twitch affiliate, you get even lesser ads compared to the normal regular Twitch viewer, I think. Hi Penta. Alright, let me get on the midnight train. I'm excited about Capital Park. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more excited about Capital Park over Midnight Train because generally, I just feel like we completed Kara and Alice's best ends. So every time I'm gonna play a Kara and Alice route again, it means I'm trying to get the better, like the worst end, in a sense, like the opposite of good. Because we've already gotten the best end for Kara and Alice, which is they managed to get to Canada, right? Spoiler alert. But now that I'm trying 100%, we're trying to do the opposite of that. We're trying to fail, you know? So I'm less excited, but 70%, we're pretty much there. We just need to do some different, like unlock some different nodes. Some things in the house I didn't manage to explore. And then I have to like fail or something, I think. I still get ads. Sometimes ads pop up. Ad block fails me. Yeah, and I didn't think ad block works on Twitch. It's on mobile either. Like I've never gotten an ad on even on mobile, like Twitch mobile. I always thought it's because I'm affiliate, or maybe I just don't watch enough Twitch streams. I don't know. I literally have never seen a single Twitch ad. Only if I'm logged out of my account. Like I'm just accountless, and then I click onto a stream, then the ads pop up. Like when I'm using hikopiko _ or even katopiko really. I've never seen an ad. So I'm like, thanks, Twitch. I don't know. I'm not a sub, I'm not downloading anything to stop ads. I'm immune to ads, it seems like. Well, that's great. I mean, you don't have to worry about that then. Twitch mobile always gives me ads, but PC so rare. There's an ad block specifically for Twitch called Twitch Block. Oh! I've only used the, you know, the universal ad block. And then now because YouTube has circumvented the YouTube ad block, I'm like using a specific one just for YouTube now. And then I allowed ads from ad block to YouTube because, you know, they pretend I don't use ad block on YouTube anymore type of thing. Okay. So this is the plan for now. Let me just pull up the... Pull up the... What do you call that? A reference. Yes. I gotta pull up the reference. Because I ain't doing this without the reference. It's gonna take a little too long. And we aren't... Our focus isn't really Kara and Alice's route right now because we already managed to get the best end for them. Right now we're just getting to the 100% so that we don't... We just feel a little more ready and armed for what's coming next. So what's this? We apparently have to allow Alice to see Mary, I guess, if it's the opposite of preventing Alice from seeing Mary. Let me double check if that's correct. Yeah, let Alice see Mary. Oh my goodness, I wonder what that will do. Okay, let me get to that first. So we have to start from the beginning because there's this one node right before the checkpoint that I need to unlock. And then from then on, we can just load from this checkpoint after we reach an ending from this getting this node. Let's go. Ikimasu. The grind continues, everybody. The grind continues. It's been a while since I've seen Kara and Alice, because I tend to do their routes offline because we already got their ends. So it's really been a while since we've seen them, haven't we? She's blonde now, by the way, guys. Wait, I actually don't remember if I continued this from the squat, or is it like back to the parking lot canon? I don't actually remember. Is there more ads on mobile? Just asking because I only have my Twitch account on my mobile. Yes, it happens to me. No idea. Personally, I've never encountered an ad when I'm logged in to Twitch. If I'm logged out, then I get a lot of ads. Hello, Yuki. Welcome. Really get on PC. Interesting. This outfit, I feel like it's the car park canon, but who am I to remember that? That's fine though. Alice is warm with us and that's all we need to know. Just enter the home. Oh, check the backyard. Yes, yes. This is where we meet Rose for the first time. And her... that brother or son, I can't remember.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
He already knows. Because she's like some sort
Please,
of
I really need
Hail
to see
Mary savior
her.
for
I'm Rose.
the androids.
What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
Boom, boom,
Come on.
boom. Hi, Wata-kun.
It's better
I
if we
think it's
talk
the
inside.
sun. Maybe so. Alright. Not the death glare. Oh, about to turn off my phone from
You think you can
sound.
trust him?
Yes, we can, Luther. Trust.
You don't have a choice.
So from here, we are still able to just do whatever we want until we have to allow Alice to see the dying android. By the way, guys, today is only like
What's
one
your
day
name?
since 11/11, right? I've already received one of my Shopee orders. What? One day?
She's running a fever.
Dude's like,
Spent the last few nights outside. Exhausted.
got his shit together in terms of delivery and like
There's a spare
logistics,
room
man.
upstairs.
The
You
dude
can
that I
put her to bed and
bought
I'll bring her
from.
something to eat.
So fast. I
Adam,
know. Probably was
will
like
you show him
SG in
upstairs?
stock. But you know, it's like still really fast even if it's Singapore to like process my order so quickly. I'm happy though, not complaining. 5 stars. Okay. Let's see. Okay, from here it's still alright. Oh, remember at this part we were getting a little frustrated with Kara, guys? Like for the first time we played this game, we were like... Luther kept trying to tell us something, or trying to get us alone so he could tell us something. But Kara would like be like, not now, Luther. Not now. Then we're like, just listen to him. Oh my goodness. And he just never... He just never gets to tell us until it's like really late. Pretty much what Luther wanted to discuss was Alice is actually not human. Alice is actually also an android. And Kara probably knew that that was what Luther wanted to tell her, I mean. And that's why Kara decided to like ignore it. Like, you know, continue pretending like things are a-okay. Thank you for the like, Panta. What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh, we're just waiting for this. Okay, remove shoes. Aw. Oh, her hair is silver, not blonde, right? That's good. That means we have our new canon, it looks like. Maybe, I hope. But it kind of looks blonde instead of silver, doesn't it? What do you guys think? Is Kara's hair blonde or silver to you guys? Silver, right? But it looks blonde in some angles. Because if it's silver hair, that's when I know I definitely got the new canon, in a sense. But it looks kind of blonde.
Car. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Reassure.
Need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us?
Man,
We didn't do anything wrong.
what a loaded question.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Why
Maybe
is
they just need
everything
time
gotta
to
be so
understand what we really are.
Why
complicated?
can't we just talk to each other?
Life's
They
like
we're
this,
not bad.
you. Sincere.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Man, I love them. Hi, Rose.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
Ooh!
You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Would I like to
something
eat
for her
Rose's
fever.
famous spaghetti right now?
I'll get these
I had like a
washed and
really,
dried.
really heavy hot pot lunch, so I skipped dinner altogether. I'm kind of feeling a little peckish right now, but like
Sleep tight, Alice.
not enough to eat a full meal. I might get like a drink later, like
I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
maybe like a cup of coffee. Androids can eat. I think Alice's android is meant for you to take care of. It's like, you know those dolls that toddler girls get with like the prams, those little baby dolls? That's Alice's whole thing, I think. So that's why she has the whole temperature thing where she can feel cold and she can be like, Kara, I'm cold. Even though she's an android, you can just turn off the heat sensitivity thing. So in that sense, I think they're also, maybe Alice's model is also able to eat and drink. Remember all of the scenes before with Todd? Alice also just eats and drink like normal. So I think it's her whole thing. Her whole selling point is to act like a real human child. She literally said, why do humans hate us? How can Kara not know she's an android in this part of the game? No, she already knew because like all the way back in Todd's house, she already saw an envelope from Todd's table that showed the advertisement for Alice's android model, but they never showed the audience in a sense. Like only Kara saw it, and we never saw it until the end when there's a flashback, and then we realize, oh, Kara knew from the beginning. So from here, in the first time player's perspective, we still think Alice is like Todd's birth daughter. But and Kara is also trying to keep that spirit alive. I think she's also a little bit in denial, wanting to play mother. That's why she continues to treat Alice as if like a human in a sense. Which is fine. I think it's nice. Talk to Rose, okay. Oh. At this point, we're still just following the flowchart, I think. I didn't check on Alice. Shit. But at least I got that before. Now we talk to Rose. Follow Rose to the laundry room. Then we have to let Alice see Mary. Okay, so let's just follow the flow right now. Seems like there's nothing else to look out for at the moment. So with the decor, it kind of looks like Christmas is near. I mean, it's also winter, so... Hey,
I didn't get
Rose!
your name.
I'm Kara.
I'm Kara.
Kara.
This is my son, Adam.
Son, yes. Confirmed son.
I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
She's definitely wearing something different, Kara. From the first time I had her here.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Sincere.
Her father was beating her.
It's definitely
When I
Christmas.
saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her,
Oh, Kara.
so we ran away.
It's not even my first time listening to this, and it still feels like the first time. Like, why help?
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless.
Fuck.
Some survived,
I
but
remember
only because they
listening to
found others
this.
who helped them along the way.
Drawing the parallels.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
Who's number one? Who's
We've
patient
heard you
zero
help
of the
androids cross
deviants?
the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river. and
I
it's
guess we'll
mostly
find
frozen
out,
in winter.
hopefully,
It's very risky.
when I get to see more of Markus
after
and
that
Connor's
android
POVs
speech on TV,
in the future.
everybody's on edge.
It was a
It's
Kara
probably
model, right?
safer for you to stay here until things
Allegedly.
settle down.
Allegedly. According to like the
can't keep hiding
PVs and like the stuff like that,
Alice needs to feel safe.
it feels like yeah, that is the case.
We have to get across that.
Yeah, I
border.
saw it. I'm thinking maybe that's also the reason why this Kara model is one of the only deviants that we've seen, or even the only deviant that we've
You've
seen
gotta help us.
that still doesn't know about RA9.
Rose, come quickly.
Like pause champ. But like one of the questions or ongoing questions I've always had while playing Detroit so far is every deviant we've met, every single one of them, somehow suddenly has knowledge about RA9 even though we've seen them before they were deviant. For example, Luther is a huge one. He was not deviant until Zlatko kind of broke something and allowed him to become deviant because of how Zlatko was treating Alice and how Kara treats Alice, right? So we saw him turn deviant, and we never saw him interact with any RA9 except for maybe look at writings on the wall in Zlatko's home. So how does he know about RA9 so well by the time we got to the amusement park? And yet Kara didn't know anything ever since she was deviant from Todd's home. Like, if it kind of shows to me that RA9 can be sort of implanted into a person's head, or I mean an android's head, without them even being told about it. But somehow Kara avoids all of it and is still unaware of what RA9 is. That's one of the things I've always been like curious about, like why Kara is the only deviant we've seen that doesn't know RA9. Markus too, but Markus literally goes into the home of RA9 like in Jericho. But like yeah, they're the I don't know. Actually, our three main characters, we see them turn deviant, but we don't see them find out about RA9. Connor too, like in routes that you choose or choices that you choose, he definitely becomes deviant, right? Like for example, one of it was like, I was scared. He starts telling who's his name? Hank? Yeah. He starts telling Hank, I was scared. And when I saw the memory of one of the other androids, he got traumatized. And for an android to feel scared, it means that Connor is confirmed deviant in that route. But he still doesn't know what R9 is. So our three main characters are the only people that, or the only androids that don't get the immediate, like, DLC of RA9 knowledge. Hi Ezekiel, welcome. Weiho. 5G must be the cause, RA9. There are a lot of theories, but a lot of people think RA9 is like the Kara model. I think. I don't know. Started from the Kara model. Somebody's dying.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down. We escaped together.
Oh no.
We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Aww. Look, RA9 will save us, show us the way. How do these deviants know exactly what RA9 is the moment they became deviant? But our three main characters seem to be clueless as to what RA9 is. At least so far. My gameplay so far. Is it a virus? An emotion virus? Because they feel so much like love. The love of my life is what this guy just said. Oh, hey, Alice.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
This time we should have let her see it. Stay. Hey, Alice. This is the truth, I guess. Is Alice deviant from the beginning too? Oh, some people have theories that Alice is RA9. But like that's... I'm not really fond of the theory. Because like A, you know, are Alice 9.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
So we unlocked the node. Hi Boogie, by the way. Sorry for the late welcome. Hello, hello. Now we have to let them argue and then we get to the checkpoint. Then we can explore the house. Taking focus on these three. Let me make sure I know what it is. Okay. Yep. Let's unlock those 3 nodes. I think they're unlockable without any cross-chapter impacts.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked
Adam
about
must be
this.
an Apple user.
No.
He hates Android, huh? How
I won't
smart.
back down this time.
What a smart
You're gonna
joke,
ruin our
Drain.
lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive. You're alive. They're nothing.
Ooh!
And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not
Not the dad
stand for
card.
that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Ooh! The tensions are high. Yikers. Alright. One of them is to check on Alice. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Maybe ran out of time. But let's hope to do that now. See Rose. Okay, see Rose first. I'm getting like a little bit of motion sickness because of how Carol walks.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over.
Poor Rose.
It's been hard
Tear-stricken
since his
cheeks.
dad passed away. But he's a fine boy.
I believe that.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
Imagine having so many problems of your own and still
I won't
thinking
be
for others. Like Rose, exemplary person. Respect. It takes a lot out of somebody to, you know, think for others in a time of crisis, in a sense. Apparently watch news is one of them, so I can just turn on the TV, it seems. But every time I turn on the TV, the public opinion goes down.
There is widespread shock following the Android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower. The machines recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks can be explained by malfunctions or if some organization is behind them.
R9.
So far, CyberLife has refused to comment, but we can expect more information in the following hour.
Imagine creating these robots and then having zero comment about them literally going rogue. That's crazy. Okay, let's check on Alice. Don't know why I didn't do that first. What if R9 was created by the owner? See, I think we could find out about that in one of the chapters where we meet the owner.
You know what
I
happened.
kind of refused to kill the Chloe, if you remember. I don't know if people remember.
But you don't want
The
to tell
owner
me?
proposed something, says he knows everything, and
I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
if Connor kills the Chloe, he'd tell everything.
Alice.
But Connor just... I mean, I chose for Connor not to kill the Chloe. So we could find out really soon if we get there today. I don't know if we will though. Oh, the popo is here.
The police. It's the police.
Wait, so fast? I didn't even get to calm Adam down.
They know we're here. We have to open the
At
door.
least I unlocked 2 nodes. That means I have to replay one more time at least to, you
I
know,
knew this was gonna happen.
calm him down.
I knew it.
Remove evidence. Hold on. Do I have anything I need to unlock before this? Hide evidence. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at the evidence. Change magazine cover is the only one I didn't do. I have to play this like 2 more times, I think. There's a question the policeman asked that I have to, you know... answer a few times. Hurrah! Change magazine cover. Not this one? Oh, that one. Wait, that's not a magazine. Oh, maybe if I picked up the magazine earlier.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide in the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
Okay, I guess it's time. Do we wait? Is there a thing where like you wait and then it locks a node? Policeman insists and car has to open the door. Oh. I've already unlocked it, so I'll just open it. Hello, hello,
Good
back
evening,
on the
ma'am.
Detroit grind, I
Sorry to
see.
disturb
Yeah,
you.
hi Renda.
We've had reports of
We are back.
androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Pause champ for a sec here, but like... You'd imagine the policeman would be like well studied on the faces of each and every deviant, or I mean each and every android model by now. Like how could they not find Kara's model any familiar? I mean sure she did cut her hair, take out the little thing on her temple, dye it a different color, but the face is literally exactly the same. So like, let's put this policeman to still think she's human. It's like lack of due diligence, man. Do some of your research, dude. But I mean, good for us.
May I come in?
By any chance they're in an android? It's like, man.
Evening, young man.
刚刚玩完 Cyberpunk 2077，好玩吗？我听说好多非常好的东西从那个游戏，而且那个它也有一个
Like a cup of coffee.
那个戏
I'd
嘛
love one.
很多人会
Noticed
都喜欢
anything
那个戏。
unusual recently? Any...
Okay, what do I need to do here? OMG. Okay. I still don't do this one. Damn. Oh, I didn't draw the curtains? OMG. Wait, guys, this is like time-based, so I'm a little nervous. I hope I get everything. Oh, this ending is discovering Luther and Alice. Policeman sees the stuff. Oh. So I probably should have... Oh, I have to replay this quite a few times, I guess. People have a limit to the number of faces they can remember. But I mean, if you want to be a diligent policeman or detective, I guess, you would remember the faces of your suspects, right? You need to study it. So personally, I would say that is due diligence on his part that he didn't do. How about we get a bad end here? Let him find Luther and Alice.
Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
Where's the coffee?
No,
Imagine you
there
say
are no
yes, there are androids here. We should do one round where we say yeah, there are androids in this house. So 睡觉前来看一眼 Hiko。好的，好的，晚安，祝你好梦 ，Elsa。The clothes of Alice? I should have probably said that Alice is here. Does she randomly have coffee?
Thanks.
She offered for Alice, offered for the policeman to have coffee, so she made it for him. Pretending to be the owner of the house. Wow, the suspicion level is at 0. This dude knows nothing. Oh, he saw the magazine. Does that raise suspicion?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
It'll take like much longer to make coffee.
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
Do we just let him find
I
Luther
better
and
go.
Alice?
Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
What? He doesn't even check the rooms? Oh, fuck me. Right when I said
Somebody else
it.
in the house?
Okay, let's get a bad end.
No, there's no one.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
What?
Good evening, ma'am.
He believes that?
Good evening, Adam.
No, there's no one. What? How did I win that?
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
I'm crying.
It's Rose.
Source trust me bro type vibe. She said there's nobody even though there was a sound.
We leave tonight.
Then he believes her immediately. I'm so perplexed. I thought he'd have his suspicions aroused. Oh my goodness. I didn't manage to unlock as many nodes as I thought I should have. Okay, so I think next round, we don't hide any of the evidence except for the one where I changed the magazine tab, I guess. So that the policeman will find like evidence of deviants everywhere, which will unlock all of these nodes as well. And we get some failed results as well. So let's quickly do that. Did you guys see how badly Kara lies? There's nobody, and the policeman believed her.
Accessing the storage chart.
Oh my goodness! I should try that with the. I should try that too, if it's so easy. Okay, now we can start from this checkpoint because we got every node in the previous parts. So at least we have something done. at the first part. Now here we change this. Oh my goodness. That's literally her face. Let's put it down just because. Wait. Does it unlock something? Oh, I guess you can change it back at this part when the cop comes. And then there's this part where we have to reassure Adam. So I'm hoping we get to do that one. I didn't get to once I reassured Alice. Maybe we don't reassure Alice, so we get to reassure Adam in time. I don't know. Okay, let's watch the TV then. Or we look at the window. Come on, let me interact with you, my dude. Oh, this is Dad. Adam's father. Oh, so this is like a topic of conversation with him? Talk to Adam. Oh. Okay. Let's talk to him. You're giving the American police too much credit. They got away to not do their jobs properly at all. I would imagine some detectives actually take pride in doing jobs. Reassure.
I can see why you're angry. We don't want to cause any problems. We just want to get across the border.
That is the problem, though. It's literally illegal, my girl. He was in for the free coffee. I know. Coffee was pretty good.
The police.
I agree. So we have
It's
to
the
do.
police.
We have to do an extremely bad job now. Let's do an extremely bad job. Okay. Change back this, and then we let him hide elsewhere. Then we'll see what else we can do. A lot of this is like just doing a bad job.
What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door.
Okay.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and
I
hide
knew it.
Kitchen.
in the kitchen.
Come on, Alice.
In the kitchen? Like here? Like literally here? Wait, where did they hide? Isn't this the kitchen? So reassure Adam, even though we have done nothing to hide the evidence.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble?
Yo, that's like literally threatening.
Then keep calm and just do what I say.
We're gonna like literally bust hide androids. We need to do this too, I think. Did that work? Wait, how do I unlock this part? Over here it says draw curtains and curtain left open. So maybe we have to draw so much suspicion to the point where he opens the door. I don't know. I guess I'll go read up about the info about that part later on. Yeah, this one we have to let him see all of the evidence. And then he gets suspicious and we get this end. Okay, let's do it. Let's get our nodes. That'll probably get us up to 85% or something.
Ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, sure. Of course. They're literally in the kitchen.
Of course.
I'm crying. It's like the
Good
worst
evening, ma'am.
place to hide.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything
Oh
unusual?
my god.
Any unexpected visitors?
No?
He said he wants to ask them
nothing in
questions.
particular?
Why'd you let him in? Yeah, you technically don't have to, right? Like, let him
Anyone
in.
else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Are there androids in the house? Yes. Why did we say that? I mean, we're trying to get bad ends, so let's see what happens when we say yes to androids in the house.
Do you have any androids here?
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
Clearly instant coffee.
What's with the blue blood? I thought you didn't have any androids.
We just said we used to. Previous owner.
It belonged to the previous tenant. I still haven't cleared all that out yet.
It's an extremely fast coffee machine. I think it was already made. It's like old coffee. Oh my god.
Shit! Don't move!
No, Luther!
Yikes. Oh, R.I.P. Luther. So in this end, or in this choice with the kitchen, Luther dies.
You're gonna have to finish.
That's crazy. The kitchen is like the worst place to hide, actually.
Luther!
Did the policeman die, by the way? It's like worst end. Oh my god, Rose comes back to the worst mess ever in the kitchen.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
She doesn't care about the policeman that's sprawled on the floor. And Luther dying. Luther died killing the policeman. We got this part. I guess because he chose the kitchen. Curtain left open. Oh. Oh. We closed the curtain in the kitchen is what it meant. Oh. Yo, so this is kind of time-based. We have to close the curtain in the kitchen. Even before the policeman comes get the coffee. So he can also discover the other piece of evidence too. And then still be... Wow, that's a lot to think about. But that's nice. We got one of the bad ends. Let's keep going and unlock more nodes. Droid design is still worse. One bullet and they're downed. Who makes machines like that?
I'm sad Luther died.
Oh.
I really liked him. He was someone special.
Chloe?
Now Kara and Alice will have to continue without him.
Chloe? That's very deviant of you, Chloe. She has a crush? Nah. But she looks so sad. Look at her, poor girl. I think, you see, this is where the police finally did their due diligence and they know that that's where the weak point is. The vial or something? It's like, that's like their entire system. So I think at least the policeman's trained to know that that's the weak point for the androids. But it's true. A lot of other androids have received, I guess, worse weaponized damage and have managed to at least, like, live to, like, draw a few last breaths. But Luther died really quickly there. I think it's because they just don't expect you to get that end. So it's a very, like... It's a very abrupt end. I think very, very few people got that end. And it's an end they don't want to work too hard on too. Let's see the percentage of people that got to that end. 9%? I'm surprised. I thought it would have been below 5%. How do people fuck up this badly? Okay, but like still, I say that and then yet I fuck up that badly for like Connor's route. People could fuck up for this too. If I was designing it, first thing I'd do is make redundancy systems. Yeah, that's the thing though. I don't think they want to make androids that strong. They're not designed to be durable in a sense. In fact, the companies like CyberLife would even love it if you had to constantly bring it back for maintenance because extra money from you. Remember, we live in a consumer world, so a lot of your tech products, they're designed to fail in a few years. It's literally true. So why would they make it so indestructible when they're not even meant to be military androids, if you get what I mean, Arenda? They're meant to be friendly, like, house chore robots. So they don't need to be protected that badly, in a sense. There's probably more protected ones. Like, I'm pretty sure Connor's one is probably, like, thicker. Like, the skin and the metal between his, like, core and the outside abrasions. It's probably thicker because he's, like, a way more advanced version of all these household androids. But yeah, I can see why they're weaker. Or very weak. Planned obsolescence. Hell yeah. That's what I was talking about. Engineer's instinct. Alright. Now, the plan is to put them in the kitchen again. But this time, draw the curtains well enough so he doesn't see? I think. And we still have to... Let me double check. There's nothing we need to do anymore, but we need to make sure the policeman discovers the android clothes. So he has to walk all the way there, which means he cannot find Luther and Alice. Right? Wait. But then that's a direct opposite from what's the ending we want here, though. Let me see. I'm double checking the drawing curtain part. Yeah, you have to draw the curtain when you send them to the kitchen. Oh, apparently when the policeman is suspicious, you don't hide any of the android evidence. And when the cop hears a noise is in the laundry room, choose dog. So he enters and sees other androids hiding there. Yo, it's so hard for you to fail this because you have to not hide a single piece of evidence to be able to get this end. I'm reading the footnotes now. You have to, at this part, the find and hide evidence of deviance part, you have to do nothing. So in your first gameplay, you have to really hate Kara and Alice to be able to get this end where the policeman actually finds the androids. That's crazy. You have to literally do nothing at this point. And you have to purposefully change the magazine cover to the face of Kara as well. It's like you literally want them dead. Wow. Okay, let's do it. He's suspicious of dog. He must be a cat lover. I guess maybe he even more so he loves dogs. Maybe he's like, oh dog, let me take a look at that dog, and he realizes it's androids. Hi Reshko, thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's just talk to Alice. Because it's the last we'll see of her when the policeman is suspicious.
You know what happened back there, don't you?
Okay, she's definitely blonde.
You know,
Kara.
but you don't want to tell me?
Back there isn't like what? Like the couple that died? I mean the girl among the couple that died? Just talk to Adam. What if this time around we threaten the hell out of him and watch him be super scared? Let's be assertive Kara here. Explain.
We don't want to cause any problems for you and your mother. We'll leave as soon as we can.
The police.
The police.
It's the police.
It's the police. Evidence of deviance.
What are we gonna do?
You hide in kitchen.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide in the
I
kitchen.
knew this was gonna happen.
Come on, Alice.
I knew it.
And we draw the curtain. I wonder if we can draw it now. Let's go check. There we go. What? How is it? If the and the police would not open this one? Okay. Okay, for him to raise suspicion, we have to literally not hide anything. So let's just do it.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No? No, nothing in particular.
Wait, what do I need to complete again? Oh, 92% completed. We drew the curtains. We need him to find the clothes, I guess? Wait, let me double check. Find android clothes. So we can actually hide everything else except for the android clothes so he can still see it. But then he wouldn't be fooled, right? He would be suspicious still. Okay, never mind. We leave everything. Let him be suspicious. Just be the worst player ever at this channel chapter. I mean, make the coffee.
Anyone else in the house?
Nobody.
No. No, just us.
Yeah, you guys are right. It's totally instant coffee. Or maybe technology is advanced so fast that it's like, you know, well brewed coffee, but like really fast.
Androids here?
No,
No, there are no androids here.
it's so black. Maybe technology, you know? 2038. The year of 2038.
What's with the blue blood? I thought you didn't have any androids.
It belonged to the previous tenant. I still haven't cleared all that out yet.
That's not long from now. You never know. Like in 14 years? 15 years? Who knows? The advancement of technology. We could have instant coffee, but still brewed. I don't know what I'm talking about, but you know what I'm talking about. I can't wait to see what happens when he sees the magazine. And sees that it's fucking Kara. Let's see what his reaction is. He said, that's some good shit. Oh my goodness, look, the suspicion level because of the coffee. He really liked the coffee. It went from 20% to 40% because of the blue blood. And after he drank the coffee, it went down to 15%. He really loved the coffee, guys. He was like, I'm satiated. I have been bribed. Successful bribe. I'll give a proposal R&D. Maybe the boys can come up with something. I'll tweak the pressure in the machine. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the guys at, like, Nespresso or whatever are working on it. He actually got bribed by the coffee. Look away. What? How'd that raise your suspicion, my dude? No, don't need to look at me. Look at the clothes, yes. Unlock that node, my dude. Unlock that node. Did we get all the notes? 94% nice. Yeah, we got everything. We just need to make sure he actually... We have to say dog. Pretty much we say dog, and we got it, guys. But I want to replay one more time for the
name,
canon.
son?
So I want to be like
Adam.
successful, actually.
My name is Adam.
What the
Is
dog
everything all
doing?
right, Adam?
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
What?
Have a nice evening.
His suspicion was raised 45%. He doesn't probe around any longer.
Is somebody else in the house?
Dog.
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
Wait, what?
Good evening, Adam.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. I didn't hide any of the evidence. How did she succeed? We shouldn't make the coffee.
It's okay.
Oh
Alice.
my god. The fucking coffee.
It's Rose.
But it's okay. We'll go through with the ending of this, so at least the nodes are all unlocked. But
Get yourself ready.
we have to go one more time without the coffee.
We leave tonight.
Nobody told me about not making coffee. Man. Dude, this man is... He literally got bribed. Look at this. Lie about Alice. Policeman sees article. Policeman discovers the blue blood. Policeman questions Adam. Policeman sees android clothes. But because I made the coffee, he's fooled. This fucking guy. It's the coffee. I think you're right, Jane. I think it's the coffee. I literally got everything else wrong. Oh, suspicious about upstairs. Maybe this time instead of kitchen, I put them upstairs. Then we lie about Alice. He wanted to save money on Starbucks. It must be really good coffee. I know. He literally saw everything and didn't probe further. And once we said it was dog. I'm so confused. Okay, I think we have to put them upstairs this run. That's I think the only thing left. You literally have to set off all alarms. Suspicious about upstairs. Don't make the coffee because we saw he went from 40% suspicious to 15% because of the coffee. So I think not making it would actually help. Then we continue just having the evidence lie everywhere. And I think we can get that end and we pretty much clear this, but I want to go one more round just to make my canon the good end, you know? So if everything goes right, we're playing this 2 more times and then we can move on. One more chapter down.
The story chart.
You've actually cleared pretty much. Look at the amount of right taps I had to do to get to this part. We would have cleared this, and I'm hoping to clear Capital Park tonight too. Oh, and this is the chapter I was talking about, Drain. The chapter where you meet the CEO, and he gives Connor the choice of finding out information for killing Chloe or not. Yeah, and I chose not to kill Chloe, which, thinking back, it's a deviant choice actually, because you're choosing to feel bad for another android, which is a feeling that only deviants can feel. But ultimately, I believe that is the best thing to do to be able to keep the relationship with Hank, actually. Time to kill? Yeah, definitely. We are going to see what happens when we kill. And see if the CEO actually gives us info. Or is he literally just here to fool us? And from here onwards, after Meet Kamsky, it actually gets really juicy because these are the two chapters where I lost 2 of the main characters. I lost Markus in Freedom March. I lost Connor in Last Chance Connor. So these 2 would be crazy to play. And I'm so excited. I think we can do it tonight if I don't sleep. Like, but I don't know if anybody's gonna be watching with me. But you know, it's for me. It's for me. I'm so excited. And then we're gonna figure out, like, find out so much more. I don't feel like we're that far away. What do you think, Train? We're not that far away, right? Like, especially in Meet Kamsky, I don't think there was a lot to do. Oh, I mean, okay. It's 51%, but that's because, like, when you do the Kamsky test, and if I choose the other one, I immediately go up to, like, 100%. Yeah. And this one, I don't think we can do. The checkpoint. Oh, maybe we can. Public Enemy, which one was that? Ah! I think we managed to get him to be alive, so I actually can 100% this. It looks really easy because it's a small chapter. So this one can be cleared in like 15 minutes or less. You don't have to choose too many different routes and different scenes. It's Capital Park that I think I need to take a little bit of time. Although we've cleared a little bit from before, remember? It's already 81%. It's just that I have to repeat a lot of times because there's an ending here, there's something to do here. There's so much more to unlock here. There's an ending here. I think maybe like 4 or 5 runs we can clear this. So between Midnight Train right now and Meet Kamsky, I think in the next hour or hour and a half we can clear it. And then we can do the good stuff. Freedom March and Last Chance Connor. And these two, I'm gonna make it a point to not look at like any of the articles and not like replay. I'm just gonna play from here onwards with my gut. Because from here onwards is where everything is like new. So Freedom March onwards, I'm not gonna look at the stuff. I'm just gonna play. And it's gonna be my new end. According to my choices again, which I'm scared of because suddenly I have so much responsibility again. And it's not like, you know, manual labor where I just like follow through and unlock nodes. But I'm excited. I am very excited. Thank you for the posture check, musical chef. So I think it's like in my like predictions, by 1:30 a.m. or 1.5 hours later, plus minus 1 to 1.5 hours later, we can start actually playing without looking at nodes. I'm so excited. I keep looking at this because I'm like, I can't believe we're so close. But we still have work to do. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. 2 more times on this. And then we clear this. Hi-ho. Hi, Kizima! Public holiday tomorrow. So you don't have to go to sleep at 1+. But like, of course, if you're tired, you can go to sleep, Kizima. Are you happy about the public holiday? Happy Deepavali. Yeah, happy Deepavali anybody who celebrates it. Deepavali/Diwali. Okay. Let's do literally the absolute worst. The policeman has to be so convinced that there's an android here. I can't believe he saw so much evidence and still thought it was okay to leave. That is one incompetent like policeman. Okay, let's talk to her. Join Alice. So now we do the absolute worst run, and then we redo to do the better run. Best run, actually.
You know what happened.
And then we can move on.
You know, but you don't want to tell me?
Insist.
I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
If I tell you, you won't love me anymore.
Alice. You know that's not true.
Wait. What? Can I break that down again for a bit? Are they talking about what happened with the couple in the bathroom? You know what happened there, didn't you? It's about what happened in the bathroom, right? So Alice says, if I tell you, you won't love me anymore? I guess this is probably about her being an android. She's having like self realization that she's an android, or she's dropping the act because she's deviant now, so she doesn't have to like pretend to be a child anymore. She knows she's an android, and I guess what she is feeling is she's scared that she'll die like the android too, run out of blue blood and all that. That's why she had that insecurity that if I tell you, you won't love me anymore, because she thought that Kara only loves the human child of Todd. Which is so weird. Stop it, Alice. You know Kara doesn't think of you like that. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't really read between the lines for that part. But to think that Alice has this insecurity, that's so sad. Aww. Thank you for throwing hearts at me, musical chef. By the way, since I've paused, I think I want to go make coffee. I'm craving it a little bit. Shit. I didn't want to crave coffee, but I'm thinking like, since I'll be staying up, an iced coffee feels really nice right now. I know why. You know why, chat? You know why, homies? It's because for the last fucking hour I've been making coffee as Kara. That's why I crave coffee. Oh my god, it's not even my fault. It's the game's fault. I'm gonna make the coffee, damn. Exactly, Renda. It's the fucking coffee talk. That's why. I'll be back really soon, like 2 minutes. I just want to make the coffee. My coffee isn't as fast as Kara's coffee, but it's still pretty fast. It's instant still. I'll be right back. In the meantime, you guys can watch me do the dance again. A lot of you who have seen me on my breaks have seen this already, but I honestly think it's a fine piece of distracting work. So have at it. Text, toilet break, and the dance. Alright. BRB! hope I didn't wait too long. Hold on. I'm back. Turn off the music. Oi! Okay. When I was like making the coffee, I was like, do I really want to have so much coffee? So I actually took like half a packet of the coffee and like half a packet of like ginger tea. So it's like yin yang kind of, which is like a mix of tea and coffee, but like is a weird ass ginger extra taste to it. It's a very funny mix, I will say. But at least I'm not drinking too much coffee. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, the ginger. Whoa. Okay, let's go. Right, worst end. Ginger, are you a fan of ginger flavored things? I actually really like ginger soup, Posa. Welcome to the chat, by the way. I like ginger soup. There's this like Asian traditional dessert where you have like glutinous rice balls inside of ginger soup. Oh, I love that. I really do. It's like really clear tasting and not your typical like ice cream dessert where it's like milky and heavy. Makes you feel like even though it's a dessert, it's not that bad, you know?
I knew this was gonna
It
happen.
never occurred to me to mix tea and coffee. Well, I think like maybe because in other sides of the world, it's probably not that good to do that. They'll be like, how dare you, right? But it's actually really common here in like Asia in general. Like I've seen, for example, Japan, they love their coffee, like dirty matcha latte. So it's like matcha is tea, right? Like green tea, concentrated green tea. And when you say dirty, it means like you add espresso to it or like coffee into it. So dirty matcha latte is pretty much like a mix of matcha and coffee and milk. That's the latte part. And then in Singapore and Malaysia, we have like this traditional tea and coffee where you make it with like the metal tin cans and those socks and stuff like that. Since like traditional coffee shops usually have both of those tins, like one tin for coffee, one tin for tea, naturally somebody will come and think up of like mixing the two of them, and we call it yuan yang, which is like a dialect term for yin yang. Literally black and white. So the black is the coffee, the white is the teas, kinda. So black and white mix. That's the coffee tea mix. So I think usually people do that so that there's like a lesser strong taste of coffee. It's like a little lighter, but it's still caffeine loaded. But probably lesser than your usual coffee. Yeah. So coffee tea mix is quite common, but usually with milk to help blend the taste together. I don't know how it would taste like if you didn't have milk added to coffee tea mixes. But like black coffee and black tea added together sounds really strong and potent. So I don't know if that's good. You made yuan yang? I did. Because like I was like, I don't know if I want so much coffee this late at night. So I only put half a packet of coffee and then the rest was tea. But it's ginger tea, like teh halia to the locals. Teh halia, which is ginger tea. So I have like a weird ginger taste in there. That's why Posa asked me if I like ginger. Ginger in food, it's a little too strong for me. Like when I actually bite on the ginger slice, I'm like, oh fuck me, you know, just my luck. But ginger soup with glutinous rice balls, my favorite. The waiter would kill you if you asked for coffee with tea in Italy and France or most of Europe. I would imagine, yeah. Because they love their like teas and coffees, right? Especially teas, I think. Like up in the northern part of the world, they love their teas. So to think the blasphemy of like mixing teas with anything else other than what's, you know, universally accepted, like sugar, milk, whatever. Yuanyang o kosong. Yeah, that's your order, right? How is it, Drain? Can I ask? Because like I was just thinking, usually if people mix coffee and tea, you would add milk to merge the tastes so it's not too potent. But if it's like coffee black and tea black together, is it very strong? Kwan KYH, thank you for the follow. Hello. Ohayo. Oh. Oh yes. Oh, yes. It's 12:21 a.m. but Ohio to you too. Ohio to you too. Hi McDomington. Sorry I read that late. Coffee is more common in Italy and France. Oh yeah. I can kind of see it, like the regular Italian man drinking coffee more. It's probably only like the UK then that really prides on their tea. But like the people of Europe are missing out if they haven't tried it. I honestly stand by it. Like it's just like a lighter version of coffee if you mix both coffee and tea. But it's still very potent because it's two strong flavored items. In cafes though these days, in like modern cafes, they like fusion everything. So like dirty something something just means adding an espresso shot into your whatever drink you have. For example, once I had like a I mean this is not tea, but this is like mocha. Mocha is pretty much chocolate and coffee, so it's like a mix too. Kind of. Tomorrow is PH. Yes, it is. I'm so happy. That's why I'm playing so late. Definitely not. I definitely don't play this late all the time, even if there's work tomorrow. This is so unusual of me to currently be streaming at 12:20 a.m. in the morning. So unusual, right guys? This current time I stream, I never stream at this time. There's no chance you'll catch me live at this time of the night because I prioritize my sleep and work. Good morning, Kyle. You can get tea with rum here? Oh yeah, the Europeans love their alcohol. The Europeans love their alcohol. Oh yeah, so they'll mix anything with alcohol before they mix coffee and tea. Hiko, that sounds like a bad idea. What sounds like a bad idea? Me mixing tea and coffee? At 12:23 a.m. in the morning? Oh my goodness. I can't remember what I saw mixed with alcohol once. It was so bizarre to me. I was like, this food item with alcohol? 2:54 a.m. here? Oh my goodness, McDoomington. I don't know why most of the chat is saying good morning to me now, but yes, good morning to you all. It is technically morning. It's cool. That's cool that you do animation as your day job. Is it as cool as it sounds? Personally, because I love it, I find it cool, yes. But of course, the day-to-day, like ad hoc job and then the clients back and forth, obviously that's gonna be tiring. But I think overall, because of how much I love doing animation and motion graphics, the payoff is good. Like I feel gratification from the work that comes out at the end. So yes, to me it is cool. But of course, there is still gonna be your mundane, like 9 to 5. You still have to do scrums. If you guys don't know what scrums are, they're like meetings where you have to, like, you know, get together and everybody has to talk about their week. Fucking so useless. Anyway. Morning at 12 a.m. Yes. Do you live in Singapore? Because you just said PH, Kwan, so I thought like you definitely live in Singapore. Like us, like a lot of us in chat. By the way, I don't know if you realized it was sarcasm earlier, but I was just going on a whole tirade saying I don't ever stream at this hour. It's a lie. I don't know why, but I'm most energetic at this time of the night. And then I'm a zombie in the day, unfortunately. But luckily, as you said, it's PH. It's PH on a Monday, which means public holiday to those that don't know. Which means we don't need to work or go to school. Hell yeah. But welcome, Kwan, another Singaporean homie, GMT +8 gang. If you want, I have a Discord to join with a lot of SG homies there.
Discord.
Let's go.
Join Hiko and the homies.
Smooth, guys. Smooth segue. I promoted the Discord. I did my job. Anyway, let's go get this bad end.
I knew it.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
In the upstairs.
upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
I need him to be suspicious about the upstairs, right? And then I don't do anything, and then I talk to this guy and I threaten him.
Do you want to get us all arrested? Do you want to see your mother in prison?
Oh,
Then do what I say.
Kara! My goodness, that was so aggressive. Oh shit, I forgot about the magazine. Did I change it? Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. I remembered to do the worst playthrough of all time. Okay.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
I'm gonna be joining the workforce next year, but I'm currently hesitating whether to stick to my field or sign for a job. Oh, I love talking about these topics, especially if you live in Singapore. I had this talk with Kirishima before, I think. Feel free to share more if you want.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
This would probably mean you just had your ORD, right? Congrats! Or not even ORD, but maybe even finished your education.
No, nothing in particular.
I'm old. Don't worry, me too. I'm so old compared to chat. Let's not make the coffee at all, right? No coffee to make. Stand here and do nothing. Nobody.
No, just us.
Do you have any
So
androids here?
ORD and then education, maybe?
No, there are no androids.
Is what I assume. Yeah, no coffee. Let's see. Imagine, like, Kara said, would you like some coffee? And then she doesn't make coffee.
I thought you didn't have any androids.
I have no idea what that's doing there.
Not the... I'm sorry. I have no idea what's that doing there in my home. What? Where did it come from? It's so fun to play the bad end. Cause like... I'm going to work for my thesis that's due in 3 weeks' time. Graduating Masters of I've heard that architecture students, they have to go through like 7 years of education, right? Oh yeah, Kwan. You must have been in Archi for ages. But like I thought you said like masters. So it's like 4 years of undergrad and then 3 years of masters, right? Isn't that the usual for Archi? 4.5? Damn, you must be like crazy smart then. Like not to dox myself. Just kidding. But like recently, I went to accompany a friend. I'm already working because, you know, I'm a motion graphics animator. But I had a friend that wanted to just stake out different schools. And one of them was like NUS Archi. So I actually went to like the seminar, I think, where they introduced NUS Archi. And they said it's like about 7 years for the full thing. I think afterwards you need to like practice it for a bit too, maybe. I don't know. Don't listen to me, guys. Yeah. Maybe it changed? Or maybe they're just showing you like the most amount of years you need to take architecture. But like, you know, it could be shorter. Masters of Archi to build Minecraft worlds. I mean, certain servers earn money, don't they? Certain servers actually like make bank. So 2 years in professions, you want to take a license. Yeah. Maybe that's the thing. So total, it's like to get your final Archi license, it's totally 7 years, right? Is that what it is? Yo, imagine... Like, I can't imagine your current dilemma, because the amount of... Sorry to pause the game, by the way, guys, but like, I love talking about this stuff. Or like, discussing it, at least. But like, imagine the dilemma after like almost 5 years of study and thinking if it's worth it to continue in the industry. Well, I guess the other skills you have, do you at least like doing creative stuff, or totally just out of left field, you don't want to draw anymore, you don't want to create anymore, or you still like it? I mean, the skills that you gained from Archi, you could technically get other jobs, but like a lot of interviewers will probably ask you like, why did you leave architecture? That kind of thing, you know. But you could just give an honest answer. They might like cast a side eye, but if they really need you for the job, they will still hire you, I think. I do creative stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure anyone that does architecture can draw. Like, I wish I could draw like you. Do share, like, what are your favorite things to do other than architecture? Or is there a project that you really liked? And or at least, what is the dilemma that there's so many questions, I'm sorry, but like, take your time to like run through what is the what's causing the dilemma, and you know, is this because of the stress? Did it even ever make you happy? Like feel free to use chat as your current. I will read it, pretty much is what I'm saying. The straight lines, oh my goodness, yeah. I want to do more illustration type work, but I haven't spent enough time practicing. Industry is kind of meh. Yo, I have like a similar like thing happen to me before, Kwan. Let's like, you know, heart to heart right now. When I was in Polytechnic, I took 3D interactive media technology in Temasek Polytechnic. So I learned like 3D building stuff, and then somehow I just, you know, just my first job was with my internship company from my Polytechnic, and I did like 3D artist stuff. Like I just churned out 3D models over and over and over again, but none of them was actually creative. It's more of like, make a model of this water bottle. You know, there's no way to be creative about it. It's you have to make it as realistic as possible, which is a skill too, yes, but it's not really for the portfolio, if you get what I mean. If you want to be a creative, it's like very like manual labor. You're just churning out models, because what that company wanted to do was create a library of models for people to look at in 3D. So I didn't have a lot of fun. Then I moved on to the events industry as a 3D visualizer, which is very, very close to what you are doing in a sense, but not obviously not as high level as you are, but in 3D. So for event spaces, I'm pretty much doing like The Sims. I get this chair that I know that they have a contact for, or this oblong table, and then I plot out the event space like a floor plan, and then have it be sent to the client for checking. So what like, I mean, fulfilling maybe, but because of how fast-paced the event industry was, I never ever got to do full renders. It was always draft renders, or sometimes even a fucking screenshot from my 3ds Max, Autodesk 3ds Max 3D software, so that they could see it as fast as possible. So there was no way for me to ever refine my work. It was always at draft level for them to just see the floor plan in 3D, pretty much. I'm so sad. So like I knew that this was not fulfilling to me as well. I think that's like similar with what you're feeling, where you really want to just branch out and get to do something a little more like maybe even abstract, less like dimension heavy or like math heavy. I get it. That's why I branched out to motion graphics instead of 3D only, 3D visualization only, I mean. Bad work-life balance? Oh my goodness, yeah. I've been in the two industries that are kind of bad. So events industry, because of how fast-paced and overnight work you have to do to rush for the next day event. And then I'm now in advertising and social media, which is also very fast-paced, agency stuff. But I think in my young early years of my, you know, industry experience, it's good to do all the hustling, I guess. Later on in my life, when I'm in like my late 30s or whatever, I can calm down. I can leave the agency life. Drone work, it's just work. I don't think I'm that much high level because we're taking masters. I really like illustrations. It's really nice background art. I have a chatter or a homie named Raishiko. He lives in Singapore too. His wife does the craziest concept illustrations ever. And I think that's kind of art you might want to do in the future too. If I can ever ask Raishiko to link you up with like her portfolio, like his wife's portfolio. My jaw was on the floor. Like how can Singapore not appreciate such talent that we have in Singapore, you know? I would have never expected, like, Singapore should cultivate us more. That's what I'm saying. Anyway. But that's cool. Have you ever thought of like freelancing for like, this is a very niche like area, but it could increase your portfolio in a sense, but like for games or for even VTubers like me. Are you into VTubers? They pay money for this stuff. Like background art illustrations, concept illustrations. VTubers will pay money for it. I know because I'm one. So like I think there's a lot of opportunity there for you to be able to get clients. And increase your portfolio. But of course you need to have some example work before that too. Yeah, if you don't want corporate, I think maybe freelance might help you. But you still have to make your timelines and deadlines, you know. I recently got into VTubers while trying to find distractions. Okay, you found your middle ground, maybe. If you're really interested in the VTubers and helping the VTuber space even, you could create like a freelancer position, or what over here they call it commissioner position, where they commission you for background art. I know literally like someone who I'm acquainted with right now. She lives in Malaysia and she's my future art mama, which in VTuber terms means the person that will be the artist for my VTuber model in the future. Uni mama. Let me show you what Uni mama does. She is crazy at background. And apparently, Raishiko told me that Raishiko's wife and her went to the same school. Whoa. Into small world. Crazy. Look. Uni does all of this for VTubers and stuff too. She fucking loves her concept art and background art. I think you might like this stuff. You might like this stuff. She has a constant inflow of work for games and VTubers. And because she's created like a clientele of industry level like corporate VTubers like Niji-sanji, Hololive, a lot of people look for her. Look at this. I think it's what you like, right? I actually did commissions on Twitch for some very niche emotes. Yeah, so if you want to do like illustrations like these, I think there is a market for it. I believe that there is a market for it. I'm sorry guys, I'm not even playing the game anymore. But I'm so remember when I said like I would finish I would finish my routes at 1:30 a.m. Have you seen these floating around? They're mostly mine. Oh my goodness, I've never seen it, but it's so cute. One day I might even commission you for that. Please, it's so cute. Yeah, you're the artist for it, I just saw. Don't worry, we still have 25 hours. Bruh. Yeah, so Mama Uni does artwork for games, and I think let me take a look at some commercial work for you to see. Yeah, look. I don't know if you're into VTubers to the point where you know the corporate like space, but Niji-sanji and Hololive are pretty much like the VTubers of K-pops like SM, JYP, I forgot their names, but anyway, yeah, they're like the big companies hosting big VTubers, and like you could create something like this. It still requires a lot of architecture knowledge. I still feel like the straight lines, like Drain said, you would have to at least know your three-dimensional, what's that called? Focal point. I forgot the actual term, but you know what I'm talking about. Like it requires skill to do this, to illustrate this, right? 3-point perspective. That thing, yes. For Selene, my mama did this too. My mom would be so embarrassed to know that I'm literally blasting her out on main right now. But yeah, like this is all very, very highly demanded, especially with like new up and coming VTubers coming out every like other month. They're always looking for somebody to illustrate all of these assets for them because a VTuber doesn't do IRL camera. So they need all of these extra illustrations to add on to the atmosphere of their streams instead of the typical IRL cam. So there is a market for it. Just letting you know. if you find this is what you want to do, at least. There are even people, if you like 3D, I'm pretty sure there's like an environment artist that does 3D. I forgot the name, but I follow them on Twitter. 3D environment artist VTuber. I like background art that looks like anime films. Like Makoto Shinkai's films. Hola, hi popcorn. Yeah, like, oh my goodness. I once had a dream that I could render something like that too, back when I was doing 3D visualization art. But this is way too stylized for event spaces, of course. And they wouldn't ever give me this. This is so cool. The details that go in environment art, I have so much respect for. This was done in like Unreal Engine 4? Bro. Oh, but I have heard Unreal Engine's like rendering is really crazy. That's probably why they managed to achieve all this lighting stuff. Oh. I'm not sure what you sent, Kwan, but if it's a link, that's probably why it didn't show. If it's a link, because no links in chat. But yeah, I just wanted to show you, like, there is a market for all of this, especially if you're interested in VTubers or working with VTubers. Not even just that. Games too, but I feel like games are a little bit higher level to reach. Like, you might have to have a lot more portfolio to get games to hire you because, you know, they require a lot more experience. A lot of people will prefer to hire illustrators with experience and a good portfolio to show their type of art style. I think creating commissions for VTubers, good. I hope that helped. And if that's really what you want to do, I think you should go for it. And I think it wouldn't be a waste of your architecture degree because you do require that knowledge to create these backgrounds. It's funny how I'll probably find people who are interested in on Twitch much easier in Singapore. Oh, please. You will not find such customers from Singapore unless they're a VTuber like me. And even then, they would have to be rich to commission you. Like, even if they're a VTuber like me, they would have to feel or have enough savings in them to want to commission you this type of level of art. Where's the cat? Which cat? Thank you for making it rain, musical chef. Okay, I went on a tirade. I said I would finish this at 1 a.m. and look at where we are now. I should have expected this, but I will work hard to continue the routes. Let's get our bad end. Oh my goodness. It takes so much more time than usual. No coffee, no coffee. The black cat that's usually sat on your head or to the side? They're currently working as the bot today, that's why I guess. Working hard. No coffee for you, sir. That's right. Oh. Suspicion level 55. Thank you for the head pat, Phileas, good man. Cause suspicion upstairs.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
The dog.
There's my daughter upstairs.
Oh. Let's go, let's butt. What's a butt fetish? Would that be you, Paku? Mr. Poop Butt? Suspicion level 80%. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do with your suspicion level, sir? You want coffee now? Actually, it's still possible, it looks like. If you make coffee now, it would go all the way down. I forgot my daughter. I know!
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
I'm kind of planning on learning 3D modeling so I can make environments. I kind of want to make something like dark sci-fi environment but surrounded by nature. That sounds so beautiful. I can like already imagine it.
No.
And as a motion designer, I'm already imagining like adding like the dust effects. You know, like the Stranger Things dust effect. They have like dust flowing here and there. Oh,
I better head
so
out.
beautiful. You have
Don't
some
worry
like
about the coffee.
flickering lights here and
Have a
there.
nice
Oh,
evening.
you should. Blender is free. For solo learners, Blender would be
Somebody
your
else in
go-to,
the
I think. Dog.
It's the dog. He sleeps.
Dante
in
has
the
not been
laundry
found? Yeah, Dante busy.
Step aside, ma'am.
But Dante is very active on Twitter. I talk to Dante a lot on Twitter.
Don't move. In there with them.
So maybe if you created a Twitter, but you might find Dante a lot.
Luther!
Luther dies again?
He's dead.
Luther!
You're going to have to finish the journey without me. I was just a machine.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Hi, JGWU.
Luther, no.
I would keep my pride and sanity, no Twitter for me. Understandable. Actually understandable, Popcorn.
This is a nightmare. This is
I've
a
had
fucking
Twitter...
nightmare.
Oh. I've actually had Twitter for too long. That's why I'm used to it. Discord, I guess. Are you in Dante's Discord server? Dante is really active there too. Always streaming.
We leave tonight.
Luther people said. I know. Luckily, that's not gonna be our canon. We've now 100%ed this map. Yeah. And with that, we're gonna replay one last time to get the best end, which we originally got in our main lore, our main play anyway. How goes Detroit? Raisico! Detroiting. You know, somebody earlier came into chat. His name is Kwan. And he was talking to me about his architecture degree and how he feels a little dilemma of whether he should continue in the architecture industry. And he said he wants to go into like illustration side of things. I immediately thought of your wife. I immediately thought of your wife's portfolio. I was like, if ever the chance, maybe he can be shown. There. Kwan there. I am, but the time zones make it rough. Yeah. Same. Actually, same, Popcorn. Whenever Dante is able to stream on Discord, I'm not able to because I'm working. Like, working hours for me. But it's, like, good to know that Dante is active. Like, whenever I get the notification, like, Dante is streaming in Dante's show-off circle, Dante's Discord, I'm happy to see it. I'm like, yeah, you better stream, girl. You better.
Accessing the story chart.
She's not an architect. Yeah, but, like, a concept illustration artist. Right? That does environment art, which is what I believe Kwan is trying to pivot towards instead of architecture. So I was showing actually like Uni's portfolio. You remember Uni, the one that I said would be my future art mama? And then the one you said like your wife literally even knows. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh, X-Men? Hi, Arius Ultra. Let me guess. You're playing... Starlight. Is that the name of the game? Uni's my wife's junior from FZD. Yeah, she's really good. I know. That's one of the main reasons why I chose her to be my future art mama too. She also mentions like she has this weird thing that most illustrators don't like. She loves rendering like hard surfaces and metals. I think it's because she's like a mecha lover too. Like a lot of artists, they don't like to render mecha, but she loves it. I think that's one of her charm points too. Like she renders things differently because of that. Oh mecha, yeah. Rashka and I had a really short conversation about that earlier during lunch. I was like, I heard a lot about mecha anime and the fact that a lot of them are political. And then he was like so into it. He was like, oh yeah, mecha, love it. And then I'm like, if I had to choose one, I would probably watch Full Metal Alchemist. He looked at me like with the most judgiest side eye, like, Full Metal Alchemist is not mecha. And I was like, It's mecha. It has the word metal in the title. To me, it's mecha. I'm crying. Alright, what are your favorite mecha animes then, Dre? Rashiko told me some of his. I heard like Akame ga Kill and what was the other one? Forgot. The other one. Gundam, yes. Evangelion. Yeah, I was just saying that. Like, some people argue that Evangelion is mecha, even though there's no actual like robotic parts or something. It's like the concept is mecha, like, is what I heard. Darling in the Franxx. You see timeline? Ooh, look at you guys with your mecha recos. That's crazy. Miley said Code GS. He was like, is Code GS considered? And I was like, I don't know enough to tell you.
There is widespread shock following the Android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower.
Don't watch Darling in the Franxx? Why not? I've noticed a strange pattern recently. Hi Noah. What did you notice? I was scarred? By what? Can you like give me like a one sentence of how you felt from it? Like betrayal? Or just pain? Or disappointment? Back to my mecha game. Am I right? It was... Oh, it's Mech Warrior. I thought you were playing the other one. Wait, I don't even know if that was mecha. But I heard today that you are playing a lot of Starlight. So I thought that's what you're playing. Enjoy games, Raishiko! Armored Core! Not to talk about RL again, but one of my clients is Bandai Namco, and we had to do like a whole campaign about Armored Core. That's the only reason why I know about the game, but I literally don't know what's in it. Except for like all the mecha guys. Do you stream often? I hope to. I usually stream like 9, 10, 11 p.m. plus. I have a schedule that I put out weekly, hopefully. I keep it up. It's kind of like a turbulent year, Quan. Like, before this week, I haven't had a regular streaming schedule for a long time. For like 3 months in a row. Because I was like, for the last month away for holiday. I was like spending 3 weeks in Japan, 1 week in Phuket, Thailand. And before that, I was preparing for YouTube video uploads, scheduled video uploads almost every day while I was away. So I was offline doing offline editing work a lot. So for the past 3 months, I haven't been streaming a lot, but I'm trying to get back to the grind. Like this week, I streamed 5 times. Did you guys notice? I streamed 5 times this week, including today. 5 out of 7. That's crazy. That is very common. Or very repeated. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. Very, yeah, common. And very, no, it's rare, but it's a lot. It's a lot so much that it's rare. Usually it's like 3 or 4 times a week. Consistent, yes. Ah, the Noah, the text limit. Oh no. Armored Core is top tier. Video, you might see me around in the next few weeks. I'll be degenning for prep. Good luck. Is it FYP? Are you doing your FYP? Everything got back from Japan as well. Too many pictures for reference. Yeah. You can read as nothing bad. Oh, yes. I always remember I watched streamers under 15 viewers on average within a week. They just stopped streaming for like a full year out of nowhere. Their work was getting too intense, etc. Oh. I think like a lot of people tend to have... Well, this is not another like opinion that I have that I want to talk about. I mean, like I want to talk about it. That's why I'm stalling. I always, I'm so mad at myself for wanting to talk so much out of topic. But like, it is a thing, I guess. I mean, it's not a freshly new opinion. It's something that a lot of people share. I think a lot of VTubers or aspiring streamers tend to come into it thinking like it's like they want the instant gratification without like the grind that happens on the way. And we are way past the period of the instant boom where during COVID, like everybody was at home and everybody was watching, everybody was tuned in, and then there was the whole Among Us crazy phase. So there are people that could blow up out of nowhere and get lucky. But now everybody's got routines, everybody's got school, everybody's got work. It's not gonna be that easy unless you really put in the work to get yourself out there. And it's not just Twitch that you have to stream on. You have to have social media. Like if you really want to work hard, Twitter, constant tweets. TikTok, constant edited 9:16 shorts, and then post them on YouTube shorts too, and then YouTube long form videos. If you really want to sustain a career in this and really go far and increase your audience, you need to work on all of these. And that means not just streaming online, offline, you have to work too. You have to work offline too, which is what I do these days. But I love it. That's why I'm okay with it. I think I personally have the privilege of saying I don't do this for a living. Like I get my money elsewhere. That's why I still get to enjoy it. So I can understand why people have to give it up and decide for the better of their own like living conditions that they need to focus elsewhere. Because spending this much time, I can tell you straight up, everybody that's listening right now, if you ever want to be a VTuber, it's not going to be profitable money-wise, financial-wise. You're going to, in fact, lose money if you're counting your work hours over how much you earn from subs. Like, for example, take my average streaming hours for example. Like, let's say 6 hours. If I were to be working like a full-time professional at my age, 6 hours times like average of maybe $30, like at my skill level, 6 times 30 is like a lot. I'm not gonna count it in my head. You guys count it. But like over here, I'm literally spending the 6 hours not earning anything. You get what I mean? So it's understandable that people would quit. In fact, it's not even like disrespect or anything. It's respect that they can realize it sooner that it's not for them. Yeah, but I think a lot of people came in with the expectation that it would be easier or you would get big faster. But it does take a lot of not just online streaming work, but offline streaming work too, to content create, to constantly put yourself out there. That's the only way you can increase your audience. Saturated too, yeah. I tried streaming like super long ago, 5 years back. Ooh, who knows if you constantly streamed like consistently for 5 years, you would have been huge now. Who knows? Because you had the head start. I only started 2 years ago, so streaming itself is a hobby, but it needs to be regular. VODs and videos need to be separated. You need to learn how to edit. Yeah, like to be a content creator, pretty much. And that requires a lot more than just streaming. I see! Thank you for the follow! Wait, you're like who I'm gonna play Among Us with next week, right? If I'm not wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. That's why I'm affiliated with my own emotes. That was a topic I really like to talk about. Hell yeah. Oh! Butt spot. Place. The thing is I'm not talking to people who just gave it up. I've known people who were very passionate about it and they were willing to put in the work, but I'm just a walking curse. Nah, it's not you, it's not you. It's a coincidence. And as I said, it takes a certain amount of respect, or not really respect, a certain amount of strength to realize and step away from their passions, to have to make ends meet elsewhere too. Not everybody can be a full-time VTuber. Even I can't be a full-time VTuber no matter how much I love it. I wouldn't be able to survive. I don't have the money. I have to get money elsewhere to funnel money into VTubing. 28 times? Whoa, you've watched a lot of VTubers. I hope I'm not one of them then. Currently, I still love what I'm doing, so I'm glad to still be here. Hopefully, it's not gonna run out anytime soon. Not just VTubers, it's everyone. Yeah, as I said, the COVID boom. So now it's kind of like the aftermath. A lot of people who could sustain it as a job from what they got from COVID, like the subs and everything, it gets lower and lower to the point where it's like not sustainable anymore. You know? Dark ages, yeah. Like Drain said, it's saturated. So a lot of people who can't afford to sustain a streaming life, RIP. Floyd, hello! How'd you spend your birthday? Did you go out and have pumpkin spiced latte or something more toxic like alcohol? But yeah, thanks for the chat about that. It's always an interesting topic to think about. Unfortunately, because of two very huge topics that I really like to talk about in chat, I am now very behind time as to trying to clear my fucking 100% chapters. God damn it. I guess last time I streamed was my Omori run. I loved everything about it. It's something I love to do in general. I don't mind putting in 5 hours a day to editing stuff because I love doing it. Med school kicked in and it's just not possible. Yeah. Relatable, right? So people all around the 28 and above people that you noticed probably had a similar situation happen to them. One is right, what the hell? Latte was not available anymore. So you had alcohol. Are you having a hangover right now? Is that what's happening? Stop streaming and start uni. Yeah, that's the same thing with Sheepy. I'm so sad. My good friend Sheepy. I mean, I still meet her IRL, so it's not so bad for me, but imagine her followers. She's currently really busy with uni, studying really, really hard. If you feel like following a very cute pink sheep, please feel free. I will now continue.
The police. It's the police.
It's the police. Okay, now I do everything good.
What are we gonna do?
Believe.
They know we're here.
Hide in the bathroom, washing machine room.
I knew this
Laundry.
was gonna happen.
In the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
Oh, oops! I must have pressed something wrongly, like Control Z or something. How'd that happen? Oh yeah, I definitely peed right now. You guys just didn't know. I was peeing while I was quiet for those 5 seconds. Yeah, I was literally peeing. Multitasking, guys. That's what streaming is about. I don't know if this is flexing, but it's like my mind's built for streaming. I love commentating on stuff. Yeah. You require, like, people do require, or streamers do require a certain level of like insanity. I will have to say, like, we have to have this level of being able to talk to ourselves. I mentioned this to Jin before, Jin Overseer, another streamer. He was like, Hiko, how are you able to just talk to yourself so well? Like, I want to learn that from you, and I'm like, it's cause I'm crazy. It's literally cause I'm fucking I'm insane. I'm talking to myself in my room. Like for example, something as mundane as Genshin. Fuck, I pressed the fucking pause button again to talk to you guys. But this type of streams I love much more when we have a lot to talk about. Like, for example, I had that example that I gave to Jin. I was like, I could be doing the most mundane shit ever in Genshin Impact. I've done it over and over and over and over and over again so many times on stream. But I still commentate anyway. I'm like, I'm gonna pick up this mushroom now. Let's carry on. I'm so insane. Like, you really require a certain level of not caring about that, about how much you speak, bro.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
No. Yes. Please leave.
May I come in?
Of course.
Goddamn. I forgot to close the laundry
Young
room
man.
door. Did Luther close it? Let's go check before we make the coffee. Oh yeah, Luther closed it. Nice one, Luther.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed?
Wait, why is the suspicion level? Oh, because I didn't open the door in time.
Any unexpected
Never mind, we can
visitors?
make the coffee and it will go all the way down.
No, nothing in particular.
Yeah, the
Anyone
coffee,
else
bro.
in the house?
The suspicion level.
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
I mean, it's like picks up mushroom. This mushroom's kind of weirdly colored and no idea why this texture is chosen.
Do you have any
Yeah.
androids here?
You do require a certain level of self-imagination
For helping in the
and
garden
letting your
over the
mind
other
roam free. But even then, it's like it's a difference in personalities, and not everybody has to speak like that. There is like a market for people that are quiet streamers, right? Like there is this stoic streamer that was my like dai kami oshi in Nirisanji Ian. His name is Mayuzumi Kai, and he's the type that's like more chill and laid back, and it's become like a thing to expect among the fans, where he's like not the typical happy-go-lucky like kawaii streamer, you know, that always like does like the cute type of thing. So like people go into the stream expecting that type of energy, where he's stoic, he's like emotionless, and it's good, you know. So you don't have to be like that when you're a streamer. You will find people that will like you for who you are, and that's the thing too with streaming.
Thanks.
You have to, because you know you're putting yourself out there. There are gonna be people that don't like you. There are gonna be people that like you. That's what I've learned in the 2 years that I've, you know, been streaming on and off kind of regularly. I'm like, of course at times it does get to me, but I have come to learn or make myself unrealize that there will be people that don't like my type of streams. Like, it's inevitable. Not everybody likes talkative streams, like my talkative shit ass. Not everybody likes quiet streams, and that's fine. I have you guys that I hope like me. I hope you guys like me. Oh my goodness, imagine. Maybe the coffee's already made, it's just a heating machine. Maybe. Kawaii
name,
streamer, I
son?
want someone's dead inside like me. Yeah, like
Adam.
everybody has their own
My name is Adam.
preferences
Is everything all right, Adam?
with who they like to have on stream, listening to.
Androids.
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Like,
Do you know anything about deviants?
recently,
Have you seen any?
I was put in like a interesting situation where there were people
No.
watching my stream to
I haven't seen anything.
like it was mutual. It was for them to judge the stream and for me to give them the stream so that they can judge it professionally.
go.
And
Thanks
I
for
had
the
a lot
coffee.
of
Have a nice evening.
comments in the review. Yeah, it's like a review pretty much.
Is somebody else in the house?
And one of it was that I took too much time to play the game.
It's nothing, the washing machine.
Like, you guys already know this. The homies in the chat that have watched me for more than a few months. Okay, so I was like playing this game, and there was like a tutorial stage before you actually get to the real quests, okay? I spent the full hour on the tutorial and I thought it was normal. I actually thought it was normal until the review came in and they were like, we were kind of hoping you'd actually play the game. I was like, oops. I spent the whole time on the tutorial, bro. God damn it. I like talking to people in general, but they also need to kind of know when to get serious. Like Omori, for example. Oh, yeah. I remember there were a lot of people that take Omori really seriously. So from the very beginning, there were people in chat. I think I remember Maxi was one of them. To like ensure that chat didn't make it lighthearted. But I also like... Sometimes there's things you can't control. So like I understand that chat can make light of some situations, but I think I have enough confidence in my chat to be able to, know when things are not right. Hi, Sasa Sisi Suzu. You have such a cute name, by the way. Welcome back. When are you gonna play the game? Hopefully by the next stream. Shut up. Oh, you're Maxi. You must have told me about it, but I forgot. No wonder you guys type so similarly. Yes, it's you, Maxi. I remember quite clearly. You're a really huge part of my Omori gameplay because, like, you gave a lot of input to the story. Yeah. Oni! Hi, Oni. Good morning? Question mark. Join your Discord. Quad, thank you so much. Just because you said that, we have to listen to the jingle. Discord. By the way, everybody. Hiko and the homies. Did you know that I have a Discord server? I was strange? No. I mean, you're definitely a character to remember in chat when I was playing Omori. But I didn't hate it. Because you gave me so much input. Remember when you gave me like even like little nuggets about like the production crew behind it, like the voice actors and stuff like that, and the music. Like I really like that. I love so much the production of games part of things, like the behind the scenes. Detroit too, a huge part of why I respect the game so much is how much went into it. When I watched the behind the scenes, I was like, this is so crazy. That's why I give so much respect to this game and so much time to this game as well, because I feel like it deserves it. It's now noon here. Oh, it's currently 1 a.m. for me and I'm drinking coffee. But I'm trying to 100% this game, Oni. You might have seen me play it a little too much. But I'm happy. I'm getting there. I'm really excited. Remember I told you about it? And you were like, oh, got it. Proceeds not to remember it. That happens. I sincerely apologize if I've offended you in any way because of that. But it really does. I have such a pea brain. This happens IRL too, with like actual important documents and shit. Like, I really wish I did better. Coffee at 1 a.m. Damn. Yeah. I've played this scene so many times where Kara makes the coffee for the policeman that I start craving coffee too. God damn it.
It's an old model.
It's this game's fault.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
And during stream time?
Good evening, Adam.
Stop. But I think we'll end like maybe 3 or 4 a.m. somewhere there. I hope not any later. I want to sleep in. So 6 a.m. But like nobody will be here anymore. Like Rashiko was calling me out at lunch earlier. Like Nessa was like visiting, right? So Nessa's like, you stream like till so late sometimes. And then Rashiko was like, sometimes?
We leave tonight.
He doesn't have to be so loud. Rashiko, I know you're listening in the background even though you're playing your mecha game. You don't have to be so loud by saying sometimes. Like shut up, Rashiko. It's sometimes. Yes, I only stream late sometimes. And then I had to explain the whole thing about like, because I stream till so late. I stream till so late to the point where I literally watch each regular homie in the chat and know when they go to bed. Like they start dropping out like bye. Like 1 hour later another leaves, 1 hour later another leaves. Everybody's like, fuck this shit, I can't take it anymore, I gotta sleep. The stupid streamer can't stop streaming all the way till so early in the morning. When do I bed? It depends. But thankfully with some responsibility in you, Shares, I have seen you sleep a little earlier than usual. Or than before. Which I'm happy about. I'm glad because the last thing I want to do is to make students like you or encourage students like you to have lack of sleep, especially you, Ceres. Look at Hatred. He's literally not here because he's sleeping well. I literally love that for him. My old name was Maxi Crescent. I was there in your Omori streams. Me and Psycho were there. On Psycho, yeah. I was the one who told you to open the door for Kel in the most indirect way possible. Also, my at least successfully took you for something secret. I learned from Floyd. Sleep depth, Yahoo. Floyd, look at what you've done, Floyd. Is that how you be a big brother to the rest of chat? I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Floyd. It's all your fault. Zero fault of mine. It's literally all you. I was there once. I slept from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh yeah, you told me about it, kinda. I was so cringe back then. No. You're totally fine. It wasn't even that long before. I do remember you in Ono Psycho very clearly from my Omori gameplay. Can you guys imagine or remember? Can you guys like just imagine for a sec? It's like it's been almost 9 months since I finished Omori. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. 9 months? Wild. Omori feels so recent. Maybe because of how much it struck me. Do you guys remember my ugly ass crying? I was ugly crying. When Mew the cat went through some shit. I was literally gross sobbing and there was a raid while I was gross sobbing.
It was a mistake.
That's like one of my worst memories of playing Omori. I was uncontrollably sobbing and the raid came in, so there were people that didn't understand why I was crying. So I was like, why is the fucking streamer crying? And I'm like, look. And then people were making fun of me for crying because they're like new streamers. I mean, new chatters. So like, they didn't really understand. So they were like kind of making light of it, but I was just like, I can't even see the chat because I was crying so much. Bro.
That's enough.
Miranda didn't need to cue Mel. Stop. I still feel so much guilt over it. In Sakura War regarding Basil, I remember. Which one was the one that didn't like Basil again?
There are 5.
Was it you or Honest Psycho that didn't like Basil?
All selling us like merchandise.
It was you. Personally, I'm okay with Basil, but I can see why.
But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Oh, the worldly hatred for the guy.
We break into 5 teams.
I finished game. Sorry, Drain. I'll keep quiet now. Please enjoy the game in your own time. I really recommend it.
We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
It's because of, speaking of Omori, another game that a lot of people compare Omori to is Undertale. I've been meaning to play it. I've really heard so many things about it. That's gonna be another like
this is a night our people will remember.
Hyper fixation type. I love Undertale. Yeah. Man, is it another game you want to play too, Drain? Is that why you're like, fuck? Now I have to another hyper fixation I can't watch. Bought the game for half, I didn't play it at all.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
You played it? Oh, you play Undertale. Okay. I got stuck at the second last boss. Oh, the second last boss. I heard it's like JRPG type, right? So you like kind of have to fight bosses at the end. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Let's see. Okay, I think if I remember correctly, what I want to do... Oh, maybe I should instead... Maybe I should instead just do like a quick end first. Then I go on to the next round. Oh, do not bring into that topic. So tired that comparison haunts me so bad. No. That's because like the creator herself, Omocat, was the one that said it's one of the inspirations. Undertale is an inspiration to Omori. That's why a lot of people draw the similarity. And it's like, I think, quite valid. Because Omocat herself, or themselves, I don't remember the pronouns that they might want to go by, did mention that it was one of the JRPGs in general, and then Undertale 2 was a inspiration. No? I thought Undertale was one of it. I might remember wrongly then. Mother 3, Earthbound, and Yume Nikki. Maybe it's like the black and whiteness of it. I'm sorry. I'll stop drawing the comparisons then because you don't like it. Alright. Let me do the quick end first then. Reach the store, find the truck, and ram the store immediately. Have the police be alerted. Okay, let's do that real quick. Oh, North. How I missed listening to your toxic ass. Remember North, guys? Like, it's so different from Kara.
Okay, they're gone.
Kara and Alice's like extremely sweet relationship.
Probably even more police in the area.
This would poor Marcus. Marcus drew the short end of the stick with North compared to Alice and Luther with Kara. Man.
Over here.
We spent 20 minutes in this chapter. We're gonna spend quite a lot more. Okay, let's go ram with the truck. I can't just immediately get to the truck. Toasty. I guess we have to look at this first. Nora needs to go and get therapy. Yeah, I agree.
That's what we are to them.
But like, because of the way she
Just merchandise on
like has her hair in like behind her gear. I always thought she has short hair. But look at this background. It was like, I think this scene that I realized she had really long hair.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, let's just get into the store and get the police to find us.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
Should cut it later on. Spoilers? No, I don't know if I saw it or not. Oh. Oh. Just assuming. I don't remember. I don't remember if she cut it. Maybe if Marcus dies. I actually did forget. I forget a lot of what happened after Marcus dies because I was so devastated to the point where I wasn't really even like focusing because I didn't want to accept it as canon at all. The fact that Marcus was gone.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Oh, she helps us with that later. Oh, we do it ourselves? Okay. Damn, they really fool you into thinking you really get away with this. They don't even give you a hint of like, you're doing this wrong. But okay, if you don't like I guess investigate the area well enough, then you'd make this mistake. Oh, they even ask you, check if the plaza is secured. No, I don't wanna.
We're ready to make some noise.
W Gaming. Do you like plan to do all the choices with Marcus and Kara at least at last corner? Okay, so here's the plan. Okay, I'll tell you the plan after this run because I can show you the chapters too. Give me like another. Oh wait, it's not even press. Oh, it's press and hold. My goodness, my silly ass. This will end in like 2 minutes, I think, with the police catching them. Then I'll show you the chapter list. I'll show you like what I plan to do. I told Drain earlier.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
This toxic. I know that you're toxic. Oh, the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm going up the taste of the chain, but I don't remember the lyrics. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic?
We didn't deactivate the alarm.
The cop's gonna be here any minute. We gotta go.
Wait, Marcus, we can't just leave our people behind.
It's too late, North. We failed.
He just blames her? That was our fault for not...
All teams succeeded. Our people are free. We're heading back to Jericho.
Shit! We screwed up. Our people are still prisoners.
I wish we had choice to shoot north at least once in the story. I would not hesitate. But that would be against Marcus's whole thing of like
How could you get this so
peace.
wrong? I thought you knew what you were doing.
I did what I could. I'm sorry that's not enough for you.
No, it's not enough. This is a war we're fighting with the humans.
Every time I listen to this, North has her reasons.
The fate of our
I know
people
being
is in
forced
your
is a
hands.
thing. North
You
does
have
have
to
her
succeed.
reasons. I mean,
You have no choice.
it's a very weak way to excuse. I mean, it's not even an excuse, but you can at least justify why she's like that because of how much humans have failed her. You know? Anyway, we unlocked this. Okay, so here's the plan, Noah, that I will share with you going forward. The plan first is to 100% this. Yes. And then, let's see. Let me show you. Right. And the progress too. Very quickly. It's not gonna take too long.
Accessing the story chart.
So far, everything that I'm pressing right on right now has been 100%ed. And then we're currently here, right? Previously, we just 100% this midnight train one with Kara and the police checking the house. Now I'm gonna 100% this, and then I'm gonna 100% meet Kamsky too, which is gonna be a very quick one. Because it's a very, very, like, linear chapter with not much branching out. And we're gonna see something really interesting, I think, I hope. Because, refresher for anybody that doesn't know, Kamsky is the creator of Cyberlife, and the Kamsky test asks Connor if we should spare Chloe or kill Chloe. And he says if you kill Chloe, you can get the information you need. So I decided to spare Chloe, which is very deviant of Connor. And then I guess now next we will figure out what happens if you actually do kill Chloe. And finally, we get to the point where there's two chapters which are very pivotal and very important to me. The Freedom March, which is where I initially in my first gameplay lost Marcus, and Last Chance Connor, which is initially in my first gameplay where I lost Connor. So it's actually from Freedom March onwards, all the way to the end. Whatever happens, I'm not gonna be looking at the nodes. I'm not gonna be looking at the hints and play like help guides. From Freedom March onwards, I'm gonna play as if I'm a new player again, because here, I mean, obviously, I know what I shouldn't do to kill Marcus and what I shouldn't do to kill Connor, but I'm gonna just try my best and hopefully not have them be killed without any hints. And treat it as if I'm playing genuinely all the way till the end again and see what happens. What is the technically second genuine end I get for two of them? With some help, because I know what I'm not supposed to do for some of them. And then all of this is gonna be new, because remember guys, because I lost these two in these two huge chapters, everything else was literally just video for me. It was just animated video for me to look at, and I wasn't able to play anything. So yeah, that's the plan going forward, Noah. That Freedom March onwards is where I will start to not care about the 100% nodes anymore for now. I'll probably come back to it, of course, after I get one end for each of them. But of course, if they die, I'm gonna go back and revive them. I'm not gonna let them die this time, you know? But yeah, Meet Kamsky is gonna be the last one I try to 100%. And hopefully I've set them up for good enough track records to be able to survive. Because I've 100%ed every past chapter, plus minus. Some of them I couldn't because it's too much cross-chapter impact from all the way at the beginning. Hopefully I've set Marcus and Connor up well enough with their relationships with either the general public or with Hank to be able to survive everything here. Hopefully. With that, toilet break.
Hikopiko, thank you. I missed this BGM. Tadaima.
Thank you for making Petra say my name, Kisima. I will go for a quick toilet break, and then we will focus on 100%ing Capital Park as part of the plan, and then 100%ing Kamsky, and then this is where shit's gonna get good. Because I'm gonna actually see something new. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are too, because I'm literally jumping on my seat with how excited I am to be able to see Connor and Marcus's new ends. And I'm going to disclaim to those who might think, just because I'm excited, they may not die again. I'm gonna disclaim for now that there is a very high chance they might die again because of my stupid ass that doesn't know how to play this game and their stupid mind games, okay? But I'll try my best. I'll give it my best shot, guys. With that, I'll take a quick toilet break. What should I show you guys in the meantime? I don't have much to share. I guess a random clip or something. Well, that works too. Or you know what? Watch this because I feel like it. And listen to the music too. Okay, BRB guys. 4K, 4K. I didn't render in 4K. Oops. Okay. Hi, Mom. I'm back. My little brother and his nocturnal ass made instant noodles, and it's like dry tom yum flavored. I went in to take a bite. It's so good. Damn it. Hi, back. You're like one with the chat already, making the same jokes they do. Alright, we have one more node here to unlock before we can get to this checkpoint. Actually, so we still have to restart from the start in this run. But what's good news is after I unlock this node and finish this next run, we can immediately just start from... Oh my god. We can immediately just start from make a statement point. Checkpoint. Which is half of it we've cleared, which is nice. And we can just like focus on the spread your message part. Hopefully in this next run, we unlock this node. And we unlock a few more here to help lessen the next run's time. And then we send a weak-ass message, apparently. Hopefully we get this end, so... that would unlock enough nodes for us to not worry too much. I predict maybe like 3 to 4 more runs will get us to 100%. And to our cannon. Alright, let's go from the beginning again. We need to do whatever this is. Basically, we have to get spotted by the drone. And North has to destroy the drone for us. And when the police car arrives, we have to do something. I have Twitch chatter in my blood, don't worry. Hell yeah. I feel it. The tom yum noodles are so good. I'm kind of tempted to make one for myself, but that's too much for supper because I already have my self-made yuan yang.
Our broadcast is all over the news.
If you do animation, do you do illustrations as well? Unfortunately, I'm not very well versed in illustrating. I'm better at like, you know, once I get the full illustration, I copy paste in a sense for more frames or for more layering. I can't do it myself, like compositing and like rendering. I can only like with the finished artwork add on more to it for animation effect, like copying the art style for more frames a little bit. Yeah, I wish I was better at art. I mean, I say that so easily. Obviously, I can improve if I actually put time into it, but I invested much more time in the motion graphics side of things rather than the drawing side. I really wish I could do more frame by frame, but
there are 5 CyberLife stores.
I'm not that good at it. No.
All selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack
Sad. I do that too. I can only do scuffed emotes too because I'm definitely good at it. Scuffed emotes.
We break into
I mean, there's a market for that. So
we strike.
I love me some scuffed meme emotes.
No violence.
Did you do this? The little kudu kudu type emote?
This is a night our people will
so
remember.
Cute. Okay. Hi Hiko, oh you do have glasses. Hi Nori, what do you mean by oh you do have glasses? Oh, is it because the previous stream I took it off? Okay, we have to get the drone to notice us in this run for that node. So let's just get to the opposite side of the road and have the drone notice us.
Markus, this way!
The mustache was growing on me? Really? You liked it?
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Follow north? Now that's some advice.
The store's over here.
Yes, it is. Okay, let's go to the store first. Get a cutscene down. How do I get the drone to notice me again? Is it when I try to cut the security thing with the drone still there?
That's what we are to them.
Let me double check.
There's merchandise on display in a shop.
After this.
Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
Look, North was ready to attack without neutralizing the alarms. This reckless lady. Oh my god. Alright. I'm looking at the... What's that called? Guide? Yeah. 1 second. Where is it? Ah, there. This is the guide. Deactivate alarm. Block road. Oh. Get noticed by drone. Oh, so we have to do suspicious activities without the drone, without destroying the drone first. Then the drone will come and look for us. Okay, cool. Let's see.
You see the alarm system?
Layer.
Found it.
Neutralize the alarm system.
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Follow me, follow me. La 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 la. Follow me, follow me. La 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 la.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Okay. Cut the red wire as one should, as one always should.
Marcus, watch out!
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
Okay.
I told you to watch out!
Relax.
You said watch out, but not what for? Oh, I'm sorry. Next time you need to take cover, I'll send you a memo.
Oh my god, North. Relax.
Shit.
Hide and hack radio.
They're coming, Marcus! Marcus!
Take cover.
It's what we need to do.
You see anything?
No. Where the fuck is that drone?
It was a Class 3 alert, right?
Yeah. Only the signal stopped suddenly.
Another drone playing up the cold screws with them.
Yeah, maybe.
Now what?
He can hack it just by looking at it? Oh, he knows the, now that he knows the unit number. Okay. E. Damn.
Dispatch, calling Patrol 975.
Whoa.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 975.
Suspected robbery in progress at the warehouse on Jefferson and Walker.
Jefferson and Walker? That's pretty far. It's outside our district.
Sorry guys, there are no other patrols available.
Yo.
10-4 dispatch, we're on our way.
What the? That's so dangerous. It can hack anything.
I gotta hand it to you, Marcus. That was impressive.
Okay, North. Now you respect me? Damn. Took you a while. Okay, we got that node. That was a pretty nice scene. Let's see, double check if we got that node. That would also help us clear, yes. That would also help us clear this checkpoint, make a statement. We can always start from here every time we restart now. Now we do what's usual until we get to the make a statement part. Then we got some stuff to unlock. Let's keep going!
We have to block the road.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Yes. What's
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
What? Let me become some android Jesus first too. What do you want me to look at? Damn.
You're free.
Yes. Oh, there seems to be something there. Hold on. Am I taking too much time by running back? There's one more guy to... Oh, two more people to convert.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
I technically don't need to do this in this run, do I? Oh, well, I've already done it. Do you think you can 100% by the end of the stream? Seems kind of long.
You're free.
I'm not gonna 100% the whole game by this end of stream, but I'm gonna be able to reach my goal of 100%ing before the part where I lost this character, Marcus, and the other character, Connor. That is possible today, which is so... I'm so excited. Also, someone did like reality check me and tell me there's a lot more for Connor that I haven't seen. So I'm pretty sure that will take a while.
What are we waiting for?
Wait, I'm supposed to block off the entrance first! Shit! Can I do it after? Alphagore! North! North, let me get out!
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Let me try getting out to block off the road. The police might come. I don't know if they might. Oh, thank goodness. Come north, we need to block the road.
You're free now.
Nice.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Okay. Now we start our
Looks like the plaza's
rendezvous.
secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
And now I know it's W. Press and hold. Now I see what you mean by Android Jesus. Yeah. He said you're free now.
Looks like we're
You're
ready to make
awake
some
now.
noise.
And they just listen. That must mean he has like a huge amount of influence. Just like the Big J. The Big JC. Okay, I have a lot of things that I need to do. I think a lot of them is burning, so it's gonna be full violence again this run, I think.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Awaken your world. I'll be gonna grab water. Okay, Jane. How nice of you to tell me even though you're just grabbing water. See you. North calls this fun. Oh, North. Jane's grabbing water to put out fires. Yeah, because I said I'm gonna like do a lot of I'm gonna commit a lot of arson in this run, right? Okay, more Android Jesus activity. Come look, Nori. He's got the Midas touch.
You're like us now.
Imagine if getting followers was this easy. I wish. Can I like touch more hands so that I gain more followers on Twitch? That sounded so wrong and out of context.
North, you
To
okay?
go outside first, true.
Let's get them out of here.
True. Talk to the androids. Okay, it's time to be Captain America.
My name is Markus, and just like you, I was a slave.
Run around and touch people while saying you're a follower now? You did get a few new followers this stream? Yeah, you were one of them, Quan. I'm very happy to meet you.
I chose to open my eyes.
Good night, Musical Chef. Markus cheats on... Oh!
I wanted to be.
Yeah, imagine.
Now I have come to
conflicting.
tell you that you can be your own masters.
It's like...
I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore.
North thinks
From
that...
this day forward, you can
Hold on, I'll wait for Markus to finish speaking.
You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side.
Woo!
You're free now.
Wakanda forever. Anyway, imagine, imagining for a second, Kyle, that it happens.
I'm with you, Markus. We're with you. I'll follow you, Markus.
Oh.
I'm with you.
Yeah, where are you? Where are you guys telling me this? Where are you guys telling me I'll follow you, Hiko? I'm just kidding. Anyway.
Then follow me.
Follow me. Follow me. Da da da. Imagining that for a second, Kyle. That'd be really, sad for North, because, the humans really showed her the worst side of humanity, right? Like, how they mistreated her while she was, a female companion for the males in clubs. And, to see that it happens among androids, too, if he really cheated on North with another android, she would, have so much hopelessness in the world. I'm with you, Hiko. Oh, Kyle. How nice of you. We won't follow you, Hiko? Yeah, I'm already not like Markus anymore. I have a 50-50 here. There's people that will follow me and there's people that won't. A total of 50%. I forgot that's where she's from. Yeah, that's the whole reason, or I guess slight justification as to why she hates humans so much. She had a lot of bad blood coming from, or the whole reason she became deviant and ran away was because of how badly she was treated at those clubs. Alright, let's go wreak havoc. I believe a lot of them is arson that I haven't committed in previous runs, so it's time to commit a lot of arson. Blood for the blood god. Alright.
Markus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Uh-huh. Hear that, my new girlfriend North, who is currently my companion. This actually, on the first gameplay, because of the music, was so fucking badass. Let me just chef's kiss to the composer again. When I watched the behind the scenes, the composer created this playlist, or this OST for Markus with the word epic in mind. Listening to it, if you were playing this for the first time, you'd be like, oh my goodness, you start a revolution yourself. I feel so good. Music really changes a lot. Okay, there's this one where I just destroy the windows, so let me just quickly do that one. And this one where I hack Android parking. Let's try doing those. Oh.
They're doing what you do, Markus. Lead and they'll follow.
Destroy these windows, my followers. Hiya! Oh, they're really following. Bruh. What else do I have? Android parking. What do I need to do here? Hack the Android parking. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, what else do I have? Already a very good run because I've cleared some. Oh, instead of turning off the streetlights, we hack the streetlights. This one is deploy banner or something. The deviants are Minecrafting in the background. Yeah. They're mining glass windows. Oh, I need to turn off the lights or hack the lights. Ooh, choose our symbol. Might as well. Oh yeah, that's so fucking badass. NGL. Okay. Water secured do be hot today. It's less hot this entire month, I feel. But it is hot in general, you're right. Like, it was rainy in the day. Okay, now we need to deploy banner. Not really sure what that is. Let me read the footnotes for that one. Deploy banner. Climb the tall building. Deploy a huge banner. Oh, what? You can do that? Let's try it. You can climb the tall building. Where a lot of them are here? How do I climb this? Oh. Oh my god. That's so badass. Let's see what happens. I actually didn't know this was possible. Even from my first gameplay all the way till now. What the? North follows me! Wait. My heart. Parkour? What? Oh! Damn, that is so good! I'm definitely doing this for my cannon. My cannon run. That is so good! Yeah. Yeah, North. Do I look like a good boyfriend now? Yo. I need to burn something, right? Yo, 91% completed. We did a lot this run. See, all of this is burning. So... we need to accept the Molotov or make a pyre, wherever that is. What is make pyre? Let me take a look. A little pavilion inside the park. Go there first thing after exiting Cyberlife store. North will hand you a Molotov cocktail. Choose take to make a pyre or refuse to plant flag. Oh. Then when North offers you a Molotov, shortcuts in unmissable, choose refuse or accept. You can go around the area and burn other stuff. See the 5 tasks below. You can't do all 5 in one run. You can combine some, but not all. I'm gonna try burning 2, I guess. Let's see. All 5 of this have to do with burning. But like, I did so much. It's definitely a strong message. I wouldn't be able to do this in this run, I think. I think I have to do one run where I just do nothing. Then it'll be like, fail to send a strong message. Yeah, so that will be my next run after this. Now let's try burning 2 or 3 things with the Molotov. They'd better be wearing feather falling boots.
Markus, violence is the only language humans understand.
Take. She is so toxic, bro. I can fix her! Look at the violence level. Wait, how do we burn more stuff? Wait. How do I burn let's go see burn coffee shop? Where is the coffee shop? Outside the street where the truck was first found. Put the dumpster on fire, then push it to the coffee shop? Oh, okay. Wow. That is so much planning. Okay, let's grab the dumpster.
The screens, Markus!
Where's the dumpster? Uh-oh. I don't know where it is. Oh. I'm taking too much time to find it. Where's the dumpster? Oh! I think it's here, right? Oh, burn. Yeah.
North, come help me.
We burn the dumpster, then the coffee shop. Wow. So much is possible here. Yo. North is like, she liked that. North said, I like that. Bruh. 100% violence, actually. Yeesh. Let's see if we clear 2. Burn dumpsters, burn coffee shop. Yeah! Next is burn hotel or burn cyber life. Wow. Let's see if we can burn more. Is this the hotel? Yo, the others burnt it for us. Yo, everything's burning! Okay, we have to do this in 2 more runs to get those to be unlocked. Let's just bide our time then. Burn, baby, burn. Burns everything, then stands around looking at the fire. I mean, technically, humans are like simple species like that. Fire is for staring at, you know. We did it 100% violence route, guys. All we needed was fire.
We freed hundreds of
My ideal cannon would be like maybe 80% or 70% pacifist. So overall still pacifist message, but a little bit of violence sprinkled here and there.
Now humans will have no choice but to listen to us.
Maybe Firestar would be better soundtrack for this?
I'll take hatred over indifference.
Haha, hatred, huh? Are you winning? We are. This is 100% violence route space. I unlocked so many nodes here. I think 2 or 3 more runs, we can 100% this chapter. And then we can finally start hoping to play a true Markus and Connor route. I'm like half an hour behind time, but when did you guys ever expect anything more from me, you know?
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
Who else, Markus? That was kind of stupid of you to ask. Literally just look in front of you. Who else would kill... Why is surprised? I know! My cannon would be to spare them. But since we're 100% violence route, we will let the androids choose. Hey guys, thanks for waiting for me.
They killed our people, Markus. We want justice, Markus.
They have to pay.
I remember when I first heard the they have to pay, I was like, oh, with $500? And then this guy pulls out the gun. I was like, oh, with gun, not with money. Well, no. Here I was thinking they have to pay like actually a fine. don't decide. The androids will kill them without my decision.
It's up to you to decide.
Another stupid engineering remark. Why are they completely destroyed when shot? You could just reboot the system after doing repairs. I mean, you could reboot them with the parts, but they won't be... Like, some of the data will be corrupted. The parts could probably still be used, you know?
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m.
But there has to be a shutdown after the main core processing system gets shot.
In what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts have been broken, with cars vandalized and set alight, leaving many Detroit neighborhoods in chaos.
Property was damaged and fires
Bad
continued to
design.
rage in several
Well,
major
I don't think they had
districts
the androids' longevity in mind when they designed them.
According to our
They kind of just wanted it to be like the new iPhone, last for 2 years, and then you have to purchase a new one, you know?
Could our machines now be turning against us?
Yeah, intended. I agree with what Drain says.
The beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States.
Why would the data be corrupted? They're not first gen. I mean, I took that from whenever Connor dies, it's canon that some of his memory would get corrupted. Like, just... I guess it's maybe because, like, while he's alive and, like, all of the cords are connected, it just suddenly gets unplugged, kind of like when you press and hold your off button on your PC. It's not healthy for your PC to get forcefully booted off, right? I imagine that's kind of the logic there. Yeah, like they didn't eject or they didn't safely remove whatever, that kind of logic. Okay, I have 4 more nodes to unlock before 100%. I don't know if I can fail to send a strong message if I just burn the hotel in Cyberlife. And in fact, I think you can only burn one each. Like, burn Cyberlife and then the rest of the minions will burn the rest. Burn the hotel and the rest of the minions will burn the rest again. So I have to do 2 runs for this. Hopefully one of the runs I failed to send a strong message to, so I can technically just make one of these my cannon run. But then again, if I burn anything here, it's full violence route, which I don't really want to do. I want to have like a mixed but mostly pacifist message. We'll see. Now that we can start from inside the store, we don't have to go all around creating and securing the place anymore. So let's do it. Let's try failing to send a good message so I can get that one end. Then I'll have 1 node left. Not too bad, not too bad. We're making good progress. Next would be finally meeting the CEO of Cyberlife, which is gonna be fun. Mr. Kamsky. You can mix with burning? I don't know though, Drain. Did you see when we burnt the coffee shop just now? Immediately, woof! Because I think the minions, or I mean, the other androids that follow us now, once they see we burn the coffee shop, they immediately burn the rest of the buildings, like Cyberlife and the hotel, for us. So immediately it's all violence, because all is arson. Detroit 100%, let's go! Yeah! We're really close. I mean, not to the full game, but finally to the point where I can finally like play for a different route again. And everything before it is like almost 100%ed, which was my goal in the first place. I'm really excited to finally reach that point. It's like a milestone, I would say, in our Detroit gameplay after we get 100% here and in the Meet Kamsky chapter. Alright, let's go! Let's get Burn Hotel or Burn Cyberlife in this one. So much grinding. To be honest, like, it's both tiring and rewarding. Same as like my work, but like I think this game just deserves that much respect from me. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's grab that Molotov. First things first on the release, then let's burn Cyberlife this run.
Markus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
Burn. Burning up for you, baby. Immediately the violence level. Okay, let's go burn Cyberlife. Or the hotel. I think the hotel takes more effort because when I read the footnotes, you need to burn one of the dumpsters near the hotel first and then they burn the hotel. Where is the hotel actually? Wait. Hotel is near the pavilion. What is a pavilion? Oh! Is that the hotel? Where's the dumpster near it? Is this a pavilion? Is this the hotel? Ah, there we go. This is the dumpster, right? Nope. Ah. Grab. Fire is so small. Wait till you see what happens next, potato. Let me introduce you to my next trick. Arson. And now they will all follow. Look, immediately 100% violence because arson. They will all follow and start burning everything else too. Or can I burn Cyberlife myself? Let's see. Yeah, we can do it! Yes! So I don't have to restart. And go for just for the burn again. Yay! Damn, this route's Markus is full of arsonry. He said, I like fire in this one. Okay. I'm gonna just stand here and do nothing now. Hopefully to fail to send a strong message. But I feel like arson is a really strong message already anyway. Like violence 100%. So I think even if I stand and do nothing, I don't think we'll get this. I'll be honest, guys. We have to do a run where we do absolutely nothing to fail to send a strong message. Or at least not burn anything. But we got the burn everything stuff. So not a wasted run. But I don't think we'll get the fail to send a strong message one. However, I will just stand and do nothing anyway. In hopes that maybe that will happen still. Just stand here now. And you know what I'll do? I'll take my Switch and play Suika game. But I won't show you guys. That'll take too much time to like set up the Switch. I haven't played Suika game in like 24 hours. That's too much time. Waiting for 10 minutes again? Yeah. I'm scared it'll be wasted though. But I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Even if I do something or do nothing, I think it's the same thing for this run. It'll be violence 100% anyway because of the arson. This is what happens when you don't eat vegetables. Is there no way to speed up the burning process? No, I think it's because like this entire interaction period, you technically are supposed to be really busy with tagging the entire place or just sending a strong message. For example, you can hack these streetlights, you can push the cars, you can do a lot here. So they're giving you time to do all of that. But what I'm trying or hoping to end up with is these nodes unlocked, which is failing to send a strong message in this period. But I think the burning itself was already like 100% violent. So even if I waited, I've low faith that we would get this. But in the small chance that it'll happen, I'll just leave it. I'll just wait. You need to do a certain number of interactions. Really? Nah, the police will come soon. There's literally arson happening. I think the police will come. Oh! Light Floof, thank you for the follow! Your name reminded me of a song by Lauv called Light Rain. I don't know if you heard of it or the artist. And it's a really cute song for his dog. And it goes like, Light rain, fell down as we kissed. I wait for a moment like this. Do, 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 do. Is there anything else you can burn? Yes, the coffee shop. All right, I'll show you how to do it. Oh wait, they're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, my followers. These are you guys. These are you guys following me. Arson. I've heard of Loud, but not the song. Thank you so much for the 150 bits, potato. Yeah. Life Loof. I'm sorry for pausing, but let me show you. I think you might have not heard of it because it's not a single. Loud just released it for his dog, so it's very like obscure. It's very cute. Like look at the. It literally looks like this. I'll let you listen to it for a bit. Oh, this is the remix version, but it's about the same vibe. No to cookies. Okay. It's very cute. This is the remix version, but it's very similar. Oh, I should just not pause so like time passes. Sorry for the extra fire sounds in the background. Oh, it's very distracting. Oh dear. Wait, chorus. As we kissed, I wait for a moment like this. It's a good song. It's a good song. Is what I'm saying. Your username reminded me a lot of it. Okay, let's continue watching fire burn. The fire adds to it. Must be a new song. Haven't heard of it. No, it's quite long ago. Cause like I had a love obsession period. I think it was like 2021 or something. That his Reforget era. I think Light Rain was already released then. It's just like a very B-side track, not single. That's why very few people would have heard of it. I only knew of it because I was looking through his discography on Spotify. And I was like, I fucks with this. I like the song. It's kind of electro vibes. But I love that it was like dedicated to his doggo. 2021 is new to me? Yes. I get what you mean now. I wonder if this is enough. I think it's enough because like how else would you do like the fail to send a strong message thing? You just have to run out of time, right? If you fail to send a strong message. So I think you actually have to wait to get the fail part. Because either if it's pacifist or violent, it is still a message. Sorry for pausing again, but just taking a look at the flow chart to study it. If I just do anything here, spreading the message, no matter what, you get like a pacifist or aggressive message anyway. So I think the only way to fail to send a strong message and unlock these nodes is to literally do nothing. And I think burning stuff is way too strong of a message already. But once again, in the very tiny chance that we could get those nodes, I'm gonna just continue to do nothing until time's up. You guys don't see it, but I'm currently playing Suika game while waiting. Oh my god, I put the cherry in the wrong place. Even while I'm not showing you guys on stream,
accomplished, Markus. We're heading back to Jericho.
Oh.
Why didn't you do anything?
Oh.
This was our only chance to send a message and you just fucking stood there. We'll be here any minute now.
I'm sorry.
We gotta go.
And you just fucking stood there. I played Suika game. I'm sorry. Suika game was very, very difficult to ignore, Nora. Damn, girl. The fire weren't enough. But it's good enough for me. I mean, it's good for me. Like, luckily I took that chance, so I don't have to restart just to fail to send a message. We can do this in one last run for my final cannon, and we can go to meet Kamsky next. I'm so excited! Luckily we didn't do anything, so we didn't have to waste another run. Oh, I'm so happy when we unlock nodes. Isn't this really like like fulfilling for you guys. Like it's so satisfying to see the nodes unlocked. Personally, to me, I find it satisfying. I hope you guys do too. And we're seeing a lot of different scenes that we don't get to see before as well. Let me just turn off my Switch now. Because there's work to do now. There's nodes to unlock. Seeing the fire burn, yeah, very satisfying. Completionist much? Yeah, I just wanna make my money's worth, you know? And I do feel it's a game that's worth spending my time on. Because like the quality, the level of effort for every possible
They killed
end.
them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Granted, there are a lot of repeated scenes I have to look at. But the same amount of repeated scenes I have to look at is the same amount of repeated scenes that the actors have to act out. So I'm just going through what they went through. In a less intense way. Because they have to actually emote, feel, deliver the lines. I'm just here pressing buttons. Like, that's the least I can do, you know?
They killed our people, Markus. We want justice, Markus.
They have to pay.
I'm gonna like choose not to kill them. Which is gonna be my canon in this next run. Can they just copy paste the repeats? I mean, okay, the repeats, yes, but like the repeats to get to the next branched out end, you know, they have to repeat the branched out. I mean, they have to react the branched out ends in a sense. No, they don't redo the acting every time. I misworded or
We won't punish a
maybe cause an understanding. I meant like, for example, after this, there's gonna be a scene that's like, in a sense, not repeated, but like the feelings that they feel have to be repeated. The VAs or the actors, the body actors.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
So that they can get to the next point, like how we are repeating this to get to the next point.
In Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts have been broken with cars vandalized and set alight.
And sometimes they have to repeat the same scene but change like 2 words. Like I think some of these newscasters, depending of like on like what happened, right? They newscast what happens. So they have to repeat with some words changing.
Situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Alright, let's do our canon now, which is mostly pacifist message. It's interesting how we failed to send a message, but yet the newscasters seem to have a similar conclusion as to when we sent a good message. Pacifist uwu. So me, for real. Alright, let's go make that statement, guys. And then we would have cleared Capitol Park 100%. Thank you guys for watching me do this so much. But honestly, as I said before, that chapter is one of the most fun chapters to do. Because you just get to see so many new different things and do so many different things in the Capitol Park. It's like one of the most fun ones, despite there being so many notes to unlock. The spread the message part, fun. Okay, let's do it. Hi, Hatred. Wait, if you stay for like another 10 to 15 minutes, you're gonna hear your name soon. After we finish sending the message, North, the female character is gonna say something hatred. NGL USA seems like the kind of country this could happen. I mean, yeah, the US of A. I'll stay till I sleep. Okay.
They're doing what you do, Markus.
Lead and they'll follow. Having trouble sleeping? Oh no. Okay, what symbol, guys? I kind of like W. It's like a nice, bold logo. I hope you get to sleep soon, Hatred. We have a dream. W Gaming, hell yeah. Okay, next I immediately want to climb up to the top because I really feel that's a really good scene to have. And a good thing to have in the canon, even though it wouldn't change much about the story itself. But I think it's such a good message to send. Let's go there real quick. It's like a lot of impact, I feel, this one. Personally, if I was Markus, I would do this. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. A calm mind enough to sleep at a no stop. Oh, relatable. However, I did just have coffee, so that's my fault completely. Like, sheesh. Personally, this is what I would absolutely do. Okay. Let's do something a little violent, which is break them free. Ovo! Hi, Ovo! Good evening. How are you? It's been a while since I last caught up with you. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Just tag more things, I think. Let's go tag this, Actually, we don't need to do that one. Let's tag these benches. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. Constant exams are not doing me justice. Understandable. I have a dream. Every week, one exam. I know. But it'll be over soon, right? Then you get to rest for a bit. 자유.
The screens, Markus.
Okay. Hijack.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
Hell yeah.
Together, we can live in peace and build a better.
Okay, let's do a little bit of artwork here on the statue. Wait till it's every day? Yikes. Dropping out if that's the case. Exam's not a thing for me, like 4 years now, everything's project after project. Same. I'm like a project kind of girl, but you know, there's drawbacks to that because obviously you're gonna have sometimes teammates that will not do exactly what you would love for them to do.
We're free.
But yeah, I can't do exams. I've known that since secondary school. We're doing nearly full pacifist. I wonder if we can change that a little bit. Maybe we move the cars? Okay, let's see. Street light. Heck. My recent 1-2 project name was missing. Yeah, it happens so often. Okay, let's push the cars.
I'll help you.
Hustler's doing harmless pranks. But it's like sending a message, you know, because you're tagging and adding your logo and labels and the words that you want to... Look, we have a dream. Like, that's so cute. Oh. Did I do 100% pacifist? Maybe. I think it was like 90% pacifist. But I'm happy with this, guys.
We freed hundreds
96%.
We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Just make sure nobody dies. I mean, some of the androids will die, but no human die, and then we have a good message.
Without violence, just like you wanted.
Where's the fire streamer
You're
we
reaching out to them
follow?
when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
See, like, North was not happy that we did pacifist. North was like...
There's no other choice.
North was like, damn, you didn't set any fires? Bro, where's my fire boy? Oh, north. To be honest, I kind of get what she means because, like, no matter how much we did, the public's still skeptical about us. It's like very difficult to win them over. But hopefully, in light of our track record of not killing anybody, no humans die.
They killed them.
They'll trust us more? Base north. Thank you for the hydrate. Over.
Who did? Who?
Let's spare them. I drink more coffee. My coffee's almost gone. Me being 1 hour late from my projected time of completing this. And we still have Meet Kamsky to go, but I think that's pretty straightforward.
We want justice, Markus.
Relax, guys. Relaxing. We'll spare them because it's for the greater good.
You don't have to do this.
Yummy caffeine.
No.
Please. Not north watching with the crazy eyes. Relax, guys. I'll let you guys understand. Exactly what Daddy Carl said. An eye for an eye, and the world goes blind. I was like, when I first played this in the first playthrough, I was really touched when it suddenly hit me like a truck in my brain that the person that taught Markus that line was Carl, his previous owner, who was like the best android owner ever, treated him like a human, like a brother, and even though he was filthy rich, he was like the most famous painter in Detroit or whatever, he never treated Markus like a second being. And Markus had like the best android life. So like when you choose to spare these police officers, Markus chose to remember what Carl said to him and remember his roots, and like the human touch is there. That's why I feel like this should be the canon. Personally. The good man comes with a shitty son? What?
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
They sound a lot less like angry. Okay, never mind. This guy's angry.
Covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android
supportive public
was found in the
opinion.
neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of
Go
shock.
sidetrack because of me. Oops, not just you.
Now, according to our
It's like if not for you, it would have been another topic anyway. I sidetrack way too easily.
Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist
In fact, I actually prefer when chat is lively to the point where I get sidetracked, compared to like a simple gameplay only type game. Type stream. Because that, like, I don't remember a lot of those types of streams. I tend to forget those streams more than like actually human to human convo and chat with you guys. I remember these conversations much more. Interactions go to trust and believe. In fact, I think that's what live streaming is all about. Okay, guys, we've made our canon. Now we meet Kamsky and we see what happens if we kill Chloe, guys. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Oh. What do you mean you're not speedrunning the game as an age? Genshin streams back then was goated, still goated now. Oh yeah, I plan to come back to Genshin. A little sneak peek, on the 24th to 27th of November, I took leaves just to clear my leaves. So like I have like a long ass weekend. I'm planning maybe Genshin Impact then. It's like really just unhinged, no sleep, really just catch up. I don't really think it's enough to catch up, but like at least I'll get closer to it. I'm hoping, I think that will be the Genshin weekend for me. Are good things about Fontaine's story? Me too. They said it's the best. Literally the best. I've seen some artwork too, and it's like, wow. I literally don't know anything about Focalors Farina, but like, I like her already. Hiko playing Genshin? What universe is this? Like the original universe, Floyd. You literally met me from Genshin Impact. Fontaine's so much better in Inazuma. Yeah, there's like this meme. You know, like the horse drawing?
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
You know my horse you know the horse drawing meme where it's like, okay, so like Mondstadt and Li Yue are like semi-rendered horse artwork, and then Inazuma is like literally just lines of the body of the horse that's like scribbled by a kid, and then suddenly when it's like Fontaine and Sumeru is like fucking like the most rendered like fire horse Pegasus, like most fine piece of art you've ever seen in your life, advanced rendered completely, like lighting shadows, which is like telling you that basically like people think Monster Liu kind of mid, but it's passable type story. Inazuma is like, what the fuck happened? And then suddenly there's Sumeru and Fontaine. That's crazy, is what people are saying. Maybe there's trombone champ? No, that's when you came back, Floyd. But I'm glad you did. Please disregard my retweets. Farina's supremacy. No, it's not just you. Remember when I sent you the Farina X cinnamon roll artwork? It's not just you. If they released Fontaine before Inazuma, maybe I wouldn't have quit. Sinna Farina.
Chris was on patrol
Did I cause this Genshin chat?
He was attacked by a bunch
Maybe.
of deviants. He said he was saved by Markus himself.
Ooh.
Is Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive.
Wait, what? Chris, the FBI guy? I have a new end because we didn't die. Oh my god. Right, in my original end, I fucking died when we did Public Enemy because of the... I didn't fucking know how to escape the interrogation with the deviants. I was like one of the 4% of all players ever in Detroit Become Human to kill Connor there. So we have a new end where Connor's alive here. And I guess the deviants like scared Chris, the FBI guy. Cops spared in Capitol Park. Learned that Chris survived. Wait, so what is this alternate one? Let me see. We're already seeing so many new things, guys. I'm so excited. Meet Kamsky. Let me see what the other one is real quick. Daisan, thank you for the hearts at me. Hiko not dying. What universe is this? They was saved by Markus. The deviant saved by Markus. Because the deviant was touched by Markus, like physically, like his hand touched his shoulder or something, and then yeah. Yo, this is crazy. Apparently, if you get the Public Enemy end where the cops were killed, like you didn't get to the deviant in time, and cops were killed, Chris would have died here. Like it would have made waves. The FBI guy would have died. I keep forgetting Hank is Mr. Krabs. I know. All my unclaimed Twitch jobs from Hiko. Thank you for your hearts at me, Sasha. Yo, this is so like, even if it's only one node, this would cause like waves. Chris would die here. Even if I don't like the dude, that's crazy. I don't think I will go all the way back to Public Enemy just for this, because if I have to do that, I have to play Public Enemy, I have to play the Midnight Train again, I have to play Capitol Park again, get all the way to here to have the cops die so that Chris would die just for one node. Nah, I think we'll skip that at least. But let's get all the others. Pretty sure I missed the Genshin cake thingy. Wait, what? One node worth, very satisfying. No, I have to weigh the time difference it takes. You know, one of them in oh, this is actually not that far back. I'm sorry, I read it wrong. Capitol Park. So if you choose to shoot the cops, literally right before, Chris would die here. Wait, should we just like literally do it once? So we can unlock this? I thought they meant all the way back in the enemy don't know what something inside the newscaster room. This is literally just right before. If you kill the cops, Chris will die here. Yeah. I'm sorry. I read wrongly. I thought it was all the way back. For example, when you're in Public Enemy, there is this one cross-chapter impact node where if all the way at the very fucking first chapter, if you interacted with a cop and saved that cop, you could have had the cop appear in Public Enemy. That's like so many chapters. Yo, okay, let me do one run first, and then we'll see if we should go back again to kill the cops just for this. But that would mean I do this one round, and then I go back to Capitol Park to do one more round where the cops get killed. And then I do meet Kamsky one more time just for this node. And I go back to Capitol Park for my for my cannon again. So I have to tag the places again. And do like the little kitty pranks like you guys said. Again. For my actual cannon. Oh! Or I just don't play first. My stupid ass. Okay. Here's the plan. I quit this, which will unsave this, unfortunately, but because in my final canon, I want this anyway, right? So I quit this. I go back to Capitol Park and kill the cops. I get this. I play Meet Kapsky once. Get whatever end this is. Go back to Capitol Park and do my actual canon, so I don't have to go back to Capitol Park anymore. And then I get these unlocked. And then hopefully unlock whatever else is needed to be unlocked in the third run. That's more efficient, isn't it? Yeah, okay, let's quit. Nobody gave me input. I'm talking to myself like an insane person. Oh my god, I forgot Charlotte existed. Like, I was so detached from Genshin Impact during the Charlotte phase, I forgot she existed. And in fact, I think she just cemented to my mind that she's like pom-pom fan art. like Charlotte is pom-pom fan art to me. Okay, Capitol Park 2 more times. Even though it felt like we were supposed to end it already. Luckily, we have a checkpoint here, so... Let's do Violent Route again, guys. Let's go. One more Violent Route and one more Pacifist actual canon. Have you seen new drip marketing? There's actual pom-pom in Genshin Impact? No, I haven't seen. Alright, guys. I'ma set fire to the red.
What you do, Markus. Lead and they'll follow.
Watch it fall as I touch your face. You see, North loves it when you just are violent. Tear off the benches, set fire. North is like, I like that. Like, stop it, North. Okay, let's try defacing this because I've never seen what happens when you do that. Or actually, I think I forgot what happened. I must have done it before, but I forgot. Oh, you just push it down. Oh. Ooh. Like them bad boys? Oh yeah. It's true. Oh no, I'm not strong enough. I'm so weak. I skipped gym day. Ah, there we go.
We'll never be slaves again.
North like that. Fucking North. Everything violent she loves. This girl.
I'll help you.
I think we can tag the cars too. Yeah. Let's choose our logo. Oh! When I pressed W earlier and then Hatred said W gaming, it reminds me, today like Paper Rex are in Indonesia. Did you guys see the team that they used? I mean, probably not a lot of people actually did see it, but like it was so funny. The team was like, I love it. Like, I support. They were so trolling. They were like, this is nothing to us. They won 13-5. I watched the end of the stream. I was at the end of the stream and it was like 13-5 and they were like literally just chilling. They literally had no looks of stress on their face. Like, look at this. Jing Paper Rex because he's playing Raze. He's playing Raze. Oh, my likes XD. Hey guys, oh my god, speaking of my likes. Guys. The fucking Japanese, bro. The Japanese. I never knew the Japanese like liked Milo that much. I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh. Anyway, who were they against? Actually, I think I know why they lost because like when I saw who they're up against, it was like all people from different teams, but one of them was like Excurate, which is Forsaken's older brother. He was like mid-frag. He was like 7 kills. Forsaken at 10 kills. Something was top frag with 25 kills. That's about the vibe. The others I actually don't really know, because unfortunately I don't follow the scene that well, or that much. But I know Excurate is Forsaken's older brother. He was on the opposite side. Yes. I always love like the comments that are supporting Mindfreak because like he always says they always say like Mindfreak is ice cold. So like race god, ice cold, ice cold. Okay, fucking I love the energy when they talk about Mindfreak. The man, the myth, the legend with the satchel, Pochong. I've never seen him play Raze, unfortunately. Like the moment I clicked into the stream, they already like showed the results of 13-5. So I just saw the fragging. Oh, Wambo! Thank you so much for the follow. No, look, I just did a little bit of the thing where I go off tangent. Look at the comment. Did they post a picture of Mindfreak and titled it Jing? Yes, but I don't know if it's an edit or actually in the stream. I wouldn't be surprised if it was an edit, because like the funny thing is that he chose Raze, right? He became the Raze. But when I was watching, he was Neon, I think. And then Forsaken was the Raze. So maybe they're just like playing it out. They're just trying it out. Everybody's just having fun playing Duelist. So like I think at the start maybe was when Mindfreak was Raze, and at the end was when I joined the stream and it was over. I saw that Forsaken was the Raze. Interesting times, huh? Yeah, well, let's continue. Anyway, Crumroll guys. I don't know if Crumb's still here, but like follow. Literally, every time I look at a Crumroll thumbnail, I feel like squishing Crumb. Look at that! Look at that middle screen. What the fuck? That is such a squishable squishy. Right? Just follow. Just do it. If any of you have like followed my Discord ping or Twitter as well, I'm playing in a 12 lobby Among Us game, which is like that has never happened since like 2020 for me. And Crumb was the person that organized it and was the one that invited me to it. So you might get the best POV on Crumb's channel, to be honest. Playing with the big laser. I honestly never knew who I was gonna play with when I accepted the invite. It's all Crumb. It's like all Crumb's like context. Like I never spoke with anybody except for Crumb. But I've followed a few of them on Twitter and they follow me back. So it's like a little mutual thing now, I guess. I'm so nervous, bro. It's next week. It's next week. Let's break some glass. Back to the violence, guys. Back to the violence. Also, not to be me, but I'm really happy to be seeing Neon gameplay again in the big leagues. I don't care if it's like Forsaken or Mind Freak that's playing Neon. I just want to see Neon up there.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
I've stopped playing Neon. Hatred, I have to tell you a recent development. I recently got enough coins to unlock a new character, and I unlocked Raze. And I got 17 kills playing Raze for the first time in TDM. I mean, of course, that's like still lower than average. You're supposed to get 20 kills to actually pull your weight, but like, I can understand the love for Raze, is what I'm saying. She's like really easy to just rush in and just put anything down and take the space. Like, you know that they're either there and get hurt, or they're not there and move to a side. So it's like you just know that you've caused a lot of space to be taken thanks to Raze's like utility. I think it's really good. But I still don't know how to do the satchel thing. Like, I keep jumping straight up. I've been told though you need to just be at the side so we can jump to the side. I need to practice that part. Pyrrhix next week. Yeah, guys, Pyrrhix, hikopiko. Oh my god, talking about like pro Valo, I watched this very, very long like the history of 100 Thieves Valorant pro like scene. And it was so trippy because you know like 100 Thieves Hiko is there, right? Like the actual pro gamer, CS to Valo pro gamer is in there, right? And he was like pretty much the catalyst of 100 Thieves pro gaming. So his name was mentioned so much. Like, and then like just watching it, I'm like, like I kept like, my head kept turning back to look, cause like it's like my name too. Her Thieves Hiko, huh? Like, you know, Hiko's getting the aces, huh? Yeah, but he's retired from he went to content creation, right? He's retired from the esports scene already. But props to him. Because of him, any like FPS gamer I rate now thinks I'm 100 Thieves Hiko. BRB, I'm on PC log on. Wait, what? You were about to go? I thought you were gonna go sleep, Hatred. What's happening? I thought sleep. What happened, sleep? No sleep?
The screens, Markus.
The screens, North. Sleep is a social construct. I'll be honest, guys. Despite how I act, I do agree with the masses and the society when they say sleep is important. It's all gonna come back to me in a few years' time. All this like lack of sleep. My brain's gonna be so much slower than other people when I'm older. Like, I don't want to do it, but like I can't sleep.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
Markus,
Floyd, watch Pro Genshin player hikopiko.
They're coming.
Oh, are you going on to my account? Is that what's happening?
Fall back to Jericho.
Watching PRX play makes me want to play. Me too. When I saw like their agent select, I was like, I want to play some TDM.
Listen to us.
I slept 8 hours. It feels great. I'm so proud of you, Floyd. It's cause, oh,
I'll take hatred over indifference.
Hatred, Floyd. I mean, hatred. I meant, Floyd, is it because of your hangover? It must have been because you were hungover. Streams, I can't sleep, guys. Yeah, I mean, like, if I streamed and felt sleepy, I would have just slept, right? But I'm not sleepy. Me after I drink coffee saying I'm not sleepy. Alright, this time we shoot the cops so we can get the node in Meat Kamsky. There are suggestions that consistent bad sleep could be linked to Alzheimer's.
They killed
and
them.
many more. And I believe it.
They slaughtered them.
I believe it. Contrary to popular belief, guys, I believe that not getting enough sleep is bad for you. Do you not get caffeine crashes in 15 minutes? No, actually. I think I'm still at the point where caffeine really works. Because I don't technically rely on it too much still. So I don't think I get the crashes yet. Couldn't sleep, so I went to church at 6 a.m. and slept at 9. Oh my goodness. Wait, but then you slept at 9 all the way till 7? 6? 5 p.m.? I can't count. I thought you supported no sleeping because of your schedule. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it's very... I know it sounds very, like, contradicting. But, like, as with a lot of people who are unable to sleep,
They killed our people, Markus.
I won't desk diagnose myself, like armchair doctor diagnose myself. But there are times I just can't sleep, you know? It's not amnesia, I don't think. But it's just I can't sleep.
You don't have to do this.
Streamer a hypocrite?
No.
A little bit. Contrary to popular belief too, I do love sleep. Like, I don't hate sleep at all. I fucking love my bed. It's my favorite place in the world. It's just there's so many things to do. It's hard to sleep. There's like no time to sleep, okay? Streamer doesn't. Oh my god.
It's up to you.
Oh, okay, fine. They'll shoot anyway, which is what we need to get the next node. Yeah, what Light Floof said, hatred. If you need, you can go rest, okay? And not the call out, Floyd. What the hell? Guys, we got screenshot.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking.
Did you? Are you continuing? Are you gonna get your second
2
sweeper?
a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated.
I wish you could fast forward this newscasting.
Have been broken with cars vandalized and set
Like, watching
alight,
it the first time is
leaving many
enough, you
Detroit
know?
Neighborhoods in chaos.
Property was damaged, and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
Things are keeping my can't stop thinking.
Area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to
Watch
our
some
sources,
memes.
the two officers were executed
It'll help
with
you
their
stop
own
thinking, I
service
think.
weapons. This is an alarming
Like,
situation.
I
Could our machines now be
love
turning
my
against us?
Have
love.
androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Fucking Japanese memes, I swear. Okay, let's go. Chris is gonna die, hopefully. Let me unlock it. Eat to music and just focus on music. Have you heard Japanese alphabet song? I don't think so, no. Did Chris die, Hank? I don't know if Nora's still here, but this is what I meant by like repeated dialogue. And like just some texts are different, so they have to repeat the entire scene just to get this. Yeah, like
He was executed in cold blood.
here Chris dies, in the other part Chris doesn't die. So Hank has to repeat these two scenes as if it's the first time for him. But it's like a repeated scene.
Why'd it have to be him?
Man.
I didn't know Officer Miller well, but
Oh!
he seemed to be a good
Is
person.
Chris not the FBI guy?
Yeah.
Minor changes. Yeah. But even if it's minor changes, they have to react the scene, kind of. Right? Like, Connor saying, I'm sorry, instead of, like, a different thing. Yeah. It's a whole repeat of the same scene. Just for these little continuation parts.
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test. And he's the founder of
Turing love.
Anybody can tell us about deviants.
What
It's him.
is love? BPM. All right, guys, let's get the kill Chloe route, and then we'll figure out among ourselves what's the best route to go for Connor. Just listen to what we will cover earlier. But the Turing test, he's Kamsky will mention it again later.
Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
I don't like Mr. Elijah Kamsky. Anyone with that type of hairstyle, I don't think we can trust. To those who haven't seen Elijah Kamsky's hairstyle yet, you're in for a treat. Also, having like 1 million Chloes like serving him is also like my hairstyle? No. Wait, really? No. Train. Ew. Ah, there's our boss. Are they friends? It's our boss. Amanda. I've met Drain doesn't have their hairstyle. The liar. But who knows, maybe he wants it.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Hey, Connor.
Nice place.
Connor said she's really pretty.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to unlock more, aren't I? Just doing things like it's normal. Oh, I've already gotten everything here. Yo, it's natural to me by now, guys. I didn't have to double check the nodes. I got them all. That's your streamer. Okay, now we just have to do this other choice in the Kamsky test. The center parting? No, I think Kamsky does the thing where his entire hair is slicked back. Yeah, like this.
Glad to meet your maker.
I mean, this one's still okay, I guess. Wait till you see the current one, where he has like a little bit of a bun or a hair ponytail.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
Oh,
I'd have a
God mentioned.
I tell him.
I mean, little bit of a backstory, guys. Hank's son is literally dead, so I'm sure he'd talk about that with his creator. Connor's impatient ass just can't sit down. I love Milo.
Elijah, we'll see you now.
Oh, yes, thank you, pretty Chloe, that Connor thinks is very pretty. Yeah, like, look at this. Don't tell me anyone with a home like that, with 3 Chloes serving him,
Just a moment, please.
is not, like, literally something is wrong. Why does he like a completely red pool as well? Who the fuck knows? Rich people, damn. Like, how is this pleasing in any way? To swim in what looks like a red pool of blood, but it's only like visually looks like it only, but like still. Seems like he likes red. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, look at the, oh my god, this hair, bro. I literally had a uni classmate that had this exact hair, and he was as scummy as the hair looks. He really was quite scummy and didn't do any of his work. Man's just colorblind. I want the slick back minus the ponytail.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
Yeah, I think if you kept this short, it still look okay.
Sir, we're investigating.
That's not my hairstyle. I know, Drain.
I know you left Cyberlife years ago.
I defended you there.
I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Tell me something I don't know. Look at this dude.
Deviants.
He gives me the creeps.
Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect
Not
beings
yet.
with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable.
Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Deviants.
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
Jesus.
Whose side are you on?
I've been called out. Direct.
I'm on the human side, of course.
Oh, am I?
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you.
He's shorter than Connor.
What do you really want?
Neutral.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Stay on the. This time we have to stay and become and I mean.
I'm sure you're familiar with the
stay as what's it called? Stay as the neutral android.
Simple question
No
of
deviant.
algorithms and computing capacity.
She's just a bunch of metal scrap.
What interests me?
We will shoot. We will shoot.
Machines are capable of empathy.
Don't diss your people, man.
I call it the Kamsky
I didn't diss anyone.
Very simply, we'll see.
Maybe a little bit. His mustache makes him more douche.
One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife.
I guess like the fact that he looks like a vampire. Oh, that's so fuck. Oh.
Flower that will never.
Please. What if humans are also just programmed by a higher being?
Plastic imitating a human?
Are you calling Kamsky a higher being?
Or a living being with a soul.
I wonder if Kamsky will give us info. Fuck, man, this is like literally so deranged.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
What if we shoot into an actual person and not a machine?
If you feel it's alive.
Bro, but 516 and higher being. Shut up! You literally said don't diss short people. Or you're so contradicting, Floyd.
Let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Currently, my investigation, because I want to unlock the nodes.
An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
Damn.
That's enough. Connor,
Not him being like the devil on the shoulder.
Connor, don't.
And I'll tell you what you want.
Hank will hate this. But we need it. We need it, Hank. Oh, Hank really hated that.
Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy.
Oh, Hank, like, actually hated that.
I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
Shit. Which question should I ask? RA9.
I want to know who RA9 is.
Not a nice shot.
RA9. The origin. The first android to...
Ooh.
A strange phenomenon, like a spontaneous religion. I don't know who RA9 is.
This fucker.
I don't even know if it really exists.
But he's literally telling us nothing. This fucking scammer. I'm so mad at him. I'm so mad. What the fuck? I was literally eyes glued to the screen like, oh, he knows who the first RA9. Bro knows nothing like the rest of us. Little bro knows nothing like the rest of us. This bitch.
Maybe it's a messiah. Maybe it's just a myth. But deviants
Put
seem to
glass in your
believe in
hands.
something bigger than themselves.
I'm gonna have to shoot her a few more times for the nodes. Get used to it, guys.
An interesting question, Connor. But maybe not the one you needed to ask.
And he's still making you feel guilty for asking the wrong question?
is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
What is this guy's issue? I'm so perplexed. He created all of this. Why is he like still on this like high horse and stuff like it's none of his business? It's literally all because of him. Huh? like what? He's like, oh, you have two sides to choose. What a dilemma for you. As if like he had nothing to do with it. He's literally the sole. I mean, like, okay, sure, there might have been other situations, but if not for him creating the androids, this wouldn't have happened. What? What is his issue? Man, your fucking stupid ass slicked back bun. So unappealing.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Emergency exit. What do I mean? He probably got bullied like he's like, I'm done now, nobody lives. See, like, when we watched a bit of the behind the scenes, I don't know if you were there for it, Drain, but there was one where there was an interview with Kamsky where when the androids were just first booming in sales, and there was like a, you know, like a tour in the factory and then an interview with Kamsky as a BTS type of scene. And the question that the interviewer asked was like, why create androids? And he got a little iffy with his answer. He started getting a little bit like sensitive. He was like, because then they'll never be able to say no or something like that. It's like so defensive, the answer. It made me, or at least I think it at least confirms that there must be, like you said, some people in his life that have definitely went against him. He just wants yes girls, not even yes men, but yes ladies in his life now. He didn't elaborate further, but I think that emotion that he showed in the interview where he like became so defensive about finally no one will say no to him. Oh, ooh, yikes sound. Ooh. We unlocked quite a lot here, but it looks like Kamsky is cryptic. That's his stupid ass. Fuck him. There's one thing you asked here that changed things. Yeah, let's we have to do this 2 more times. And then I think we spare Chloe because I want to keep the relationship with Hank. That will be my canon. And it was what I chose in the first place too. Hank thought Connor made the right decision. I think right now I think that's what we should do. Even though all this information that we get out of or interaction that we get out of Kamsky is quite valuable too. This is hard.
You shot that girl for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out.
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing.
Oh.
A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine.
I mean, true.
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant.
Yeah, Hank.
What did you think I was?
Oh.
I thought you...
Oh, no. He thought he had a friend. He thought he had a friend and not a bunch of scrap metal looking in front of him. Yeah, the pain. Wait. Bye-bye, Sasa. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you. Dude, Hank is so distraught. He really thought he had a friend in Connor. You see, this is where it gets a little bit like... Would we be kind of like in the friendship platonic form leading Hank on too much if we don't set the boundary? Because technically whatever Connor said earlier, even though really harsh, is the truth. He is a machine. Connor is a machine. So like, I don't know. I feel like Hank has to at least understand that. And not get too attached to Connor. Even though I would love for them to be best buds. But like, I'm in a dilemma myself. Hank is there, so shut up. Hank is chat. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, but we're trying to go for the Hank X Connor route, platonically, you know. So my canon would still be to leave Chloe alive, but just a disclaimer alert for people who don't really like the gun sounds. Maybe we will be shooting Chloe 2 more times for 2 more answers, and unlocking all of the nodes. But before that, let's go back again to Capitol Park and make sure the cops don't get killed. Because I want my canon to be as peaceful as possible for these two. We're really setting the ground and the foundation for the final scenes to ensure, I hope, ensure higher chances of them not dying. That's what I'm trying to make sure right now. His kami oshi is Connor. No, it's not even oshi. It's like friend. It's tomodachi, not oshi. He thought he had the tomodachi in Connor. Did you see how he trailed off? He was really so like distraught. He was like, I saw, like, that is so heartbreaking. That's like Connor is probably like the first person slash android he was so emotionally connected to after his son's thing. That is so sad, man. Maybe Connor should go back to the android's roots and be a companion to Hank, you know? Anyway, let's unkill the cops. One final protest and making our name. This will be the last time we play Capitol Park. Unless... if I really want to 100%, I have to play all this over again. I think once more at least. At least once more to...
They're doing what you do, Markus.
You know what? I'm gonna tear this one off for the north point. And then we'll do everything else not violent. Because like there are some things that can only be unlocked if you are truly anti-Hank X Connor. So I have to do the opposite of my gameplay with Connor right now to be able to unlock a lot of these things. Like really have Hank hate Connor. So that's not my current route. So I have a lot of nodes I can't unlock because of that. So next time, guys. Next time. After we get some endings. I don't think we'll get it today though. I don't know. We'll see. We have a dream. So poetic. No wonder after you put these tags, the public's opinion is like super sympathetic to you.
The screens, Markus.
Yes. Good night, Sirius. Rest well. Oh my god, it's 3:20 a.m. Where did the time go? The last time I looked at the clock, it was only 2:30. What happened? I sincerely thought with my full heart it was only 2:45 a.m. right now. Yeah, I probably tangented a lot, that's why. There's at least 4 tangents. I think you counted correctly. You're right. I went to Twitter, I talked about like life with some chatters. I can't remember what else I tangented into. But yeah, I think it's like 3 to 4 tangents today. But as I said, tangents are what makes the streams to me.
We're free.
Even though I got like a critic comment before mentioning that it might have been better if I played the game better or faster. I personally prefer it this way. These like interaction parts are what I remember best. The more tangents, the merrier. Be careful what you wish for. Get good. It's true. Why am I so slow? Tangent stream win. That's like every single one of my just chatting streams. Oh my god, 100% pacifist, guys. Me AF uwu. But I'll break this, don't worry. So at least there's a bit of balance. Yeah. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. 4% violence. That is so me. Spider-Man. Catches all the bad people he can. I don't remember the actual lyrics. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, swinging from the cities to the land. I made that up. Oi! Hells yeah! Yay! Now we spare the cops in our cannon, and we should be fine. Interesting, they added I don't know if you guys see, but they added like snowflakes. Sorry to pause, but I want to say they added like snowflakes to Marcus's hands. Maybe they fade off later, but I just noticed his hands has like snow marks. Possibly from the climbing? I think from the climbing, I think. Oh, we did a good job. Look at this. We're artists.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
How did like a mass group of
just like you wanted.
a mass group of androids run away without anybody seeing where they went?
You know what you're doing.
Like someone should have been able to follow them all the way to Jericho, right?
Unless there's no other choice.
There's like at least 20 androids running here, and they all managed to get away without anybody knowing where Jericho is. And with these drones too, I don't know. This sounds a little unrealistic to me. But what can I say?
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them.
Yes, North. I see.
They slaughtered them like animals.
And then Marcus asks the ridiculous question. Who? Who? Look in front of you, bro. Who else? OMG. But we spare them because an eye for an eye, something something. Daddy Carl said. Makes the world go blind. I remember now. An eye for an eye makes the world go blind.
They killed our people, Markus. We want justice, Markus.
They have to pay.
Relax, homies. Bang bang. Into the room.
You don't have to do this.
No, we don't.
No.
Then why'd you shoot the androids, bro?
Please.
Answer me that. Rhythm of this, but I spare because Daddy Carl.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
Yup.
We won't punish
Hello.
you for
Killua! Hello, it's been a while. How are you? Still playing the Valos? I'm actually not sure what else you play other than Valorant.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2
It's
a.m.,
Corey.
several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Presumably, we don't need to play this Capital Park chapter anymore.
Most shop windows were covered with
Been a while, you've been Hiko. I'm doing good. I'm excited what's coming next in
Android graffiti was found
And
in
this
the neighborhood
this
of
is part of the
Cyberlife
story in this
stores,
game.
and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the Cyberlife stores.
Now, according
Then
to
aren't
our
just live?
sources, they confirmed that the
Understandable.
attackers were a group of androids.
This is an
Take care,
alarming
Killua.
situation.
Remember to hydrate
Could
and
our
rest a lot.
machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
I'm gonna be more active on Twitch now, though. Let's go. Proud of you. Okay. And now we unlock the node where Chris is alive. You might see me more often in your chat. Happy to hear, happy to hear. We can get to know each other better. Because I don't think we managed to chat a lot before. We only like had like mutual raids here and there, right? So happy to know you better in the future to come.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Yes, Lieutenant, is everything okay?
Chris was on
Detroit's
patrol
really good
last
game.
night.
I agree. That's why I spent so much time on it.
Attacked by a bunch of deviants. Said he was saved by Markus himself.
Oh!
Is Chris okay?
Now I understand what it means. Literally, Markus saves Chris from being attacked by the deviants. Thanks to his eye for an eye and a world goes blind quote.
Yeah, he's in shock, but
So,
he's alive.
like, people will feel gratitude towards Markus for doing that.
What the hell?
Okay, now we have to shoot Chloe for 2 more times before we spare Chloe. So, we're gonna have to watch Hank be heartbroken 2 more times. Sadly.
How did you find Kamsky?
I remember this guy was all over the media when CyberLife first started selling androids. I made a few calls. There we
Our
are.
streamer likes shooting Chloe. No, I'm just trying to unlock the nodes. 100%, guys. 100%. Like shooting? When it doesn't have any consequences, yeah. Hi, Chloe, who Connor thinks is pretty.
Hi.
Are you using a controller? No, only keyboard and mouse.
Lieutenant Hank Anderson.
I've heard a lot of people encourage me to buy a controller. Yes, yes. I know, I know.
Come in.
I just never got around to buying it. But my little brother just purchased one from 1111 Shopee sale, so when he's not using it, I'm probably gonna try it on a game one day. I was thinking Spider-Man, because I've been wanting to play Spider-Man, and
But please make yourself
an
comfortable.
anonymous chatter did buy me the game through Throne, so I feel like I should play it on stream at least. So I think that's one of the games that would, you know, be really good to use a controller for, because movement and everything, right? So I'll probably borrow my little bro's controller. W Gifter. Yeah, it's right, Hiko.
Nice girl.
Hashtag anonymous.
You're right.
Looking forward for Spider? Yeah.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Indifferent.
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Wouldn't you like to? I agree. Same sentiment. What is this triangle thing, I wonder? Interesting. He resigned in 2028 though. So Amanda takes over since then.
Elijah will see you now.
Oh. Alright, I'm sorry to the Chloe that will get shot, but you're gonna get shot in like less than 5 minutes. Mr. Kamsky.
One, please.
His form, he's swimming. He swims. Oh, he's going for another lap. This bitch makes us wait by literally taking a new lap. Rich people things, right? Always making the beggars wait. Okay, there he goes. I wonder what the story is behind him resigning CyberLife 2. I wonder if we'll ever get to find out. Man, the actor for this did so well because every time I look at him, I get irritated.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson.
Which means he acted really well, right?
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Deviants.
Oh, there he goes.
Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings.
His cryptic ass. It's so hard for me not to roll my eyes.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall.
I've listened to this like 2 more times. War.
If a war breaks out between humans and deviants,
It's a
millions
philosopher
could die.
yapping over here. I know.
It's quite a serious matter.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Thank you for the hydrate, Killa.
Well, that's what your program.
Okay.
But you.
I'm sorry, every single time I see him have to look up to look at Connor eye to eye is like kind of funny.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe?
Chloe.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test.
Your stream setup is so cool.
Simple question of algorithms and
Thank
computing
you.
capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
He's so egoistic. Not him calling the test like his own like last name
One of the
test.
first intelligent models
My
developed in
test.
cyberlife.
My Kamsky test. Oh my god. He might as well be a peacock. Like flaunting his... Oh my god. I have to watch this 2 more times.
A flower that will never wither. What does it
What the
really
woman do to him?
Piece of plastic imitating a human?
What did like real woman do to him? For him to have to create Chloe's.
With a soul.
I like the layout and the VTuber thing. Oh yeah, we have to do that to make up for the lack of IRL, you know? In IRL there's so much more movement, so we have to make more like graphic assets for
Fascinating question, Connor.
non-VTuber, I mean, to make up for non-VTuber.
Destroy this machine. and I'll
Rejected
tell
for
you
his
all I
height. No, imagine that being his origin story.
know, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here.
He must hate
without
Connor so
having
much
learned
coming into his home and being like taller than him. Look at the height difference here.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient
What's projected?
machine,
Whispers.
or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
I can't right again. Do you have someone else to drive it to her? Yeah. I mean, I didn't ask. I want a giveaway for this one. I was really lucky.
Fuck!
Test negative. You choose your investigation of the life of another android, you feel no empathy.
Yeah. I have another one in the works. The more like Canon
I'm a man of
standard
my word.
one. Coming soon.
Ask one question, and I'll tell
Yellow
you all I know.
Rose of Texas. Oh, I'm so happy you remember that. Okay, well, let's ask Virus.
I want to know how deviancy spreads.
Let's listen.
Androids share identification data when they meet another android. An error in this program would quickly spread like a virus and become an epidemic. The virus would remain dormant until an emotional shock occurs. Fear, anger, frustration.
I'm processing. So what he implies is that every android that touches from the first patient 0 already has a dormant virus in them until the shock factor comes in, emotional shock comes in from like situations that happen in their daily life, for example, domestic violence. So he's implying that almost every android that becomes deviant has already become deviant. They just haven't unlocked the beast inside yet. It was dormant for a long time, like Nine-Tailed Fox, Naruto vibes. Oh.
And the android becomes deviant.
So VTuber design inspired by RL personality are totally separate. She's like a cooler version of me. But like I don't know if you can tell, but I love purple. Yes, I would love to be like her, but I'm just less cool. Naruto mentioned.
Probably all started with one model, copy error. A 0 instead of a 1.
Started with
Plus,
one
of course,
model. Copy error.
Some kind of spontaneous mutation.
Spontaneous? What?
That's all I know. An interesting question, Connor. But I doubt my answer will be very helpful to you.
I thought it was pretty helpful, to be honest. Your cryptic ass.
A war is coming.
Ugh.
You'll have to choose your
So I'm
side.
done with listening to them. But I have to play 2 more times.
People,
one more time for the final node, and one last time to save Chloe so we can save our relationship with Hank.
And having to choose between two evils.
Now this is interesting. If what he implies is correct, which I mean as the creator of Cyberlife, right? He would possibly be closer to the truth than all of us. I think we can confirm that's why so many people already know RA9 the moment they become deviant. So like they said, it starts from like Kamsky suggests, starts from the first patient 0 that had like a copy error or whatever, which is probably the Kara model that is not the actual Kara we play, but like it's a Kara model, same face, that immediately already had emotions in her. And because of every android she touches, the RA9, which is I guess the nickname for the virus that spreads and remains dormant in every android until they start to feel an emotional outburst, then they suddenly everything is awakened, like, you know, the mist in front of them is cleared. Yeah, the promotional video. Do you guys remember at kind of at the end of it, there's like some Kara looking person that's wearing a hoodie and like just walking in the streets as if like a normal person, like disguised into the streets. Maybe she's just going around touching androids like Markus did. And that's how RA9 starts becoming a thing. It spread like wildfire, starting from the first patient 0. Like an epidemic. I think that's the closest to the answer we have. But it still doesn't answer why Kara, Markus, and Connor didn't understand what RA9 was. Maybe to answer for Kara that we play, maybe it's because she got wiped. Like her memory got wiped because she got destroyed by Todd before. So she got reset, reformatted before going back to Todd. So maybe that's why, without any contact with other androids touching her, she doesn't have much knowledge about RA9. But the garbage collector touched her, remember? To tell her about like... Oh, it's the wrong virus. It was like some other one for Zlatko instead of Jericho, if you guys remember. the first time someone touched Kara, it was to bring her to Zlatko for some reason. It's like some wrong message. Maybe Zlatko was the one that implemented that code into the garbage man. Honestly, that was so important to know why they didn't include that in the main story. Maybe it was like trailer? I don't know, like pre like promotional video, yeah. True though. And then Connor, maybe it's because he was like, you know, pristine, created to be perfect, like detective level, high tech, doesn't get touched by anybody. He's maybe he even has antivirus on him or whatever shit. He's just immune to RA9. And Markus, I mean, he technically finds out about RA9 through Jericho, and then he becomes somewhat of like RA9's pariah or something. He becomes the new RA9, Mr. Markus. So, I guess that's their coming of age and why they don't know RA9, the three of them. Very interesting. I think all of the knowledge we hear from Elijah is actually really valuable in our piecing together.
I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Does that mean like just emergency shutdown for every like Android? Oh, I have to listen to this again.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked
This
like
is so
a girl.
spicy.
Your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out.
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine.
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant.
It's true.
What did you think I was?
I thought you...
Oh, this line, bro. I have to watch it one more time later. One more shot at Chloe to find the final choice. The final node to unlock. And information from Elijah. Machine taller than Kamsky. Oh my god, Floyd. I'll let you continue bullying Kamsky because I don't like him either. We have one more that unlocks some random thing that doesn't make him critic. It's very interesting. I left, I guess, the most interesting for last because he doesn't become critic in this choice. A cryptic, I mean. Let's see. Thank you for enabling. Always. Like a vice versa thing between me and you by now. Fuck.
Accessing the story chart.
Guys, after 2 more runs of Meet Kamsky, we're finally gonna ditch the node chasing and do it like one story based all the way till the end. Oh my god, I can't believe the time has come. Alright guys, second last run and Meet Kamsky. Friend. Okay, I'm gonna get a real toilet break real quickly while this cutscene runs. I'll probably be back before I have to choose something. Oh wait, never mind. I jinxed it. Okay, now. BRB.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. He said he was saved by Markus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive. What the hell?
Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
I think I came back just in
This guy
time.
created the first android
Hopefully.
to pass the Turing test, and he's
Okay.
the founder of Cyberlife.
Yes.
Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
Absolutely. Ooh. 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 Not to be me, but like this is like the 4th time I've playing this, right? This chapter, and I just realized the doorbell sound was like boom boom boom. You really do notice new things every time you play a chapter and
Lieutenant Hank
replay.
Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Okay. Amanda. Oh! I just read that. Even if it's my 4th run. Amanda was the professor of Kamsky. AI professor and AI student. That's the relationship. I always thought they were friends. Oh my god. I'm so blind. But at least it's not too late to find out, I guess. How interesting. So like, I guess Kamsky is like the genius student that managed to create what others couldn't create before. And then a whole empire was created. In fact, livelihoods were changed because of it. And somehow Kamsky quit cyberlife and passed it over to Amanda? Okay.
Nice girl.
Nice girl.
An RT-600. The first cyberlife android to pass...
Wait, what's a Turing test again? I'm silly. But the first cyberlife android to pass a Turing test. Test for intelligence in a computer requiring a human being to... requiring that a human being should be unable to distinguish the machine from another human by using the replies to questions put to both. ChatGPT has passed the Turing test. Siri does not pass the Turing test. Ooh. A test of a machine's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. So Chloe is like the smartest. Like probably like Connor is 2nd or something. Or like a few levels down. But Chloe is probably the smartest one then. She's the only one to pass the Turing test.
It's the Turing test.
I didn't ask for her technical specs. I just said she was nice.
We can test to see if we can mimic human response.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
But like,
to meet your maker.
Kara was already so smart though, knowing like 100+ languages. Because I mean, she's caretaker type, so
It doesn't raise any existential questions.
she knows so many languages. She knows how to cook and clean and everything like that. You would imagine she would pass the Turing test too. It's more about tricking a person. Being smart doesn't really play that big of a role. You should watch Ex Machina. I'll take that into consideration. Stand up. Stand up for... Oh, it's time.
Elijah will see you now.
Thank you, Chloe.
Mr. Kamsky?
Keep that seat warm.
Just a moment, please.
Okay, let him do his laps, I guess. I'll just shoot Chloe one last time, get the last piece of information that could likely help us tell a little more about what's happening out there. Then we're gonna do one round, which will be our canon. Back to the beginning where we just don't shoot Chloe. So Hank and I's relationship, or Hank and Connor's relationship, will not be affected too badly. And now we can finally lead that protest with Markus. And we can see what happens. Hopefully with the public sympathetic to androids, the police will not shoot, which means Markus will be alive for the rest of the story. Compared to my first playthrough. Prage, guys, Prage.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
This cryptic ass is gonna go on the whole storyline again. Storytelling, I mean.
Fascinating, aren't they?
God damn,
Perfect
nobody
beings
asked.
with infinite intelligence.
We
Now they
just
have
said
free will.
yes, no question.
Machines are so superior to us.
Oh my goodness.
Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Thank you for the Prage emotes, Phileas.
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The
Tell 'em,
machines you
Hank.
created may be planning a revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
Wouldn't it be crazy if
I'm on the human side of
if Kamsky had white hair, he'd be like the Baldur's
Well, that's
Gate
what you're
3
programmed
character?
to say.
Cause he has
But
like
you-
vampire-looking skin. Just imagine for a sec, white hair, Kamsky. Astarion.
Really want?
I believe we're the ones asking the questions.
Ooh, tell him, Connor.
Chloe?
He didn't reply to the
I'm sure you're
aggressiveness.
familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Alright.
What interests me?
Apologies in advance to those who have
whether
to see for the
machines are
third
capable of
time, but
empathy.
me too, guys. We'll
I
be
call it
shooting
the
Chloe in the
Kamsky
head
test.
one last time.
Very simple, you'll see.
I wonder what happens when you shoot Chloe, and then you go right out to the front screen. What will the Chloe in the screen say? Because remember when Luther dies, she starts becoming like deviant-like with red on her temple, and saying like, "Poor Luther." What will happen if? Let's see later.
What is it really?
I'll go straight out to the main screen and see if Chloe reacts.
We're a living being. With a soul.
So deranged.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Jeez.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of your
more
pool.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life
He's
of
so
this
much shorter than Connor.
Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Connor!
Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Alright, let's go. Sorry. R.I.P.
Fuck!
Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy. I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
So we asked about RE9, we asked about virus. What about Jericho location?
I want to know where Jericho is.
Jericho.
Yo, he smiled. He knows it.
A place where androids are free.
He knows all of this.
A place for deviants to rise up against their creators. They transmit a piece of code to each other in order to find their sanctuary.
Oh. Hi, Chloe. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Connor felt something. Jericho key downloaded. Oh!
Ferndale Station is the door. A war is coming.
Oh my god, do I choose this or do I choose Hank as my
Will you
canon?
betray your own people or stand against
Fuck.
your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse?
This was pretty good too. Yeah, the fucking key. We don't have to worry about the whole next situation where you find the clues to where Jericho is, because he literally now has the key.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
Fuck, I might make this my
Never
canon. I actually never know. I was so sure that keeping Chloe alive would have been the answer. Oh, but let's see if we can
You shot that girl for
convince Hank. We have the location now.
It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out.
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine.
Of course I'm a machine.
Man, still hits even if it's the third time I'm seeing this.
I thought you...
Ah. Ever since, like, of course I'm a machine lieutenant line all the way till this peeling off part, bro. Parasocial Hank get well soon. Aww. Dude, this is so important. Jericho key. The only thing we keep when we spare Chloe is respect from, like, Hank. In a sense. Like, even before we got the Jericho key, I was already kind of, like, in a dilemma. Because, like, maybe the reality check with Hank is required. Even though now our relationship might be a little less friendly. He'd at least understand the situation better. And still be able to forge a friendship with him with that knowledge in mind. Like, a little less, like, delusional, if you get what I mean. Goodbye, respect. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the only one where you actually get something out of it. Like, a physical, I mean. It's gonna help so much with the investigation. Yo. I mean, we 100%ed this with the last thing in mind. Like, with the last one as this. Is it a sign for us to treat this as the canon? Hank is still friend, so technically. Oh, let's look at the percentage of players that reach here. Literally fucking 2% of players get, like, Jericho key. 88% choose to spare Chloe. So 88% of players decide that Connor should be deviant. And, spare Chloe. Dude. 2% get the Jericho key. You know what? Let's ride with it. 88% of players are humans. The other 11% are like psychopaths. I don't know. No, not really. It's just like, you just play the game. If you think about keeping Connor not deviant, like a standard android that doesn't go deviant, that would be the correct choice. It's true. Literally everything he said is not false. It's just devoid of emotion, which is what Hank can't get over. Percent of players are machine. Bots. Okay. I'm ready to treat this as the new canon, just for an additional piece of ammo to get us to ensure Connor gets to the next stage. I honestly think even before we got to the Jericho key, which is really huge, that reality check, even though he's disappointed, might have been needed to further advance their friendship. We'll see. I think we continue, guys. Now we do the march. Oh my god. Oh, first we become girlfriend with North. I nearly forgot this existed. Remember this part, guys? Oh. Oh, here's where we play the piano, and then we realize how big of a butt Markus has. Hi, Kisselin. Welcome, welcome. I remember this part. Well, it's time for you to remember. And tap out and sleep. Oh, you lasted really long. for someone to be in the same time zone. I'm glad you chose sleep over being a DJ. I'll see you in a future stream, Kwan. Thank you for joining the server and for following me today. It was nice to get to know you. And I'll see ya. Thank you so much. Good night. Oh, guys. I'm a piano player. Guys. I'm space barring. This is actually rhythm game, guys. Oh. Oh. Bye-bye, clan. Not me thinking you're not a DJ if you go to sleep at 4 a.m. The bar is set so low. But we finally got to an exciting part. I don't think it's time to end stream yet. I want to at least go through the march. We'll think about whether I should do the Connor one. I'll think about it after we finish the march.
I was wondering where you were.
Tiny thumb wiggle on the virtual cube, yeah.
I needed to think.
I like it here.
I should stop being a DJ.
I come here often.
I have the same sentiment with myself.
It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
Something's changing.
Something is changing indeed.
You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
Oh baby, obey me.
And that much power feels good.
That's true though.
It's scary.
Why without question?
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what
Captain America Civil War.
The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Hello, hi Dazon. Welcome, welcome.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us.
North is gonna realize that he had a fantastic time before Jericho. And she's gonna despise that. Who's your favorite character? Wait, hold on.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father.
This is hard, but
He
I
showed me
think
that humans and androids can live
okay, in my first playthrough. Oh my god. In my first playthrough, Dazon, only Kara and Alice made it to the end. The Canada route. Unfortunately, they were the only one I was so desperate for them to make it. Because I fucked it up with Markus and Connor. So I have a soft spot for Kara. And Alice a little bit too. Yeah, but who knows, because like I had my experience cut short with Markus and Connor. I can't exactly make a conscious and fair decision of who my favorite is. But right now it's Kara, definitely. But from here onwards, the march, so the Freedom March chapter is where I lost Markus in my first playthrough, and the Last Chance Connor Investigation Room one is where I lost Connor. So from here onwards, a lot of it's gonna be new to me. Hello, hi STRIDK. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Do you prefer Machine Connor or Deviant Connor? Currently, I want to make my canon Deviant Connor, which is like best buds with Hank. Okay, let me continue.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't wanna know.
That android you were looking at in the store.
Oh no, Nora's about to
She
cry.
reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Her eyes are red.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
She's gonna find out he had a really good life.
A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
For their pleasure.
One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away.
Man.
There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Oh, they're gonna do the robot thing, guys. The hands, oh no, that's so lewd. Look away, guys. They're hand holding. They've seen each other's pasts, I think. Hi, mannequin.
I saw your memories.
Thank you for the lurk, Drain.
Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
Yup.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club.
We're lovers, guys.
The death of that man. I felt like I was
It's
there
Otome
with you.
game.
North.
Robot flirting. We're leader now.
This is suicide.
Okay,
We'll all
guys,
be killed.
it's time to
Please,
march.
It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Instead, he is the like aggressive one now. Josh.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
All right, it's time to. Okay, Android Jesus moment. Guys, this is me gaining followers for my Twitch channel. Oh, that's not a Android. Okay, this guy. Wait, he's not an Android? Oh, there we go. Convert.
You're free.
You're free. More people. Freedom! America! Find androids. Convert.
So you can stare at my fucking android all night?
Hey, you.
Androids are...
Come with us.
Hehehehe. Let's go. +2 followers.
You're awake.
Gonna hit our goal. Milestone. Oh my god, 3 followers. Is that all in the mall? Double check. Ah, there's one more cleaner dude. Thank goodness I went back.
You're free.
Okay. 4 followers, guys. We're gonna hit affiliate really soon. Markus the VTuber. Hey.
You're free.
Follow Markus VTuber.
Oh, so what do you say? You say so.
I need to block the street.
If only I had that much power, guys. Oh, yes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
He listens? Wait, he doesn't only convince androids, but he convinces humans too. That guy literally just said, okay. There goes my $2,000. Fine. What? Hello. He listened. These are the ones that are already following me, right? Okay. Open manhole cover.
You're free.
He's actually Jesus Christ. I know. Good night, Floyd. Rest well. They're much cheaper in 2K. Oh, really? It's time for them to come out of the woodworks. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Only 2? Oh, they'll help everyone else out. Okay. Convert more androids. Oh my god, Kara lookalike, let's go.
You're free now.
Did you code Discord hikopiko? No, it's me6, but I changed it to my own bot name. It's just me6. Guys, I have 23 followers. Thank you all for the support. Dude, they even play like the Jesus music in the background. Okay, I mean just holy music, not Jesus music, but like, man. Now all he does is point. He doesn't even need to touch them anymore. What in the world? Like when I first saw this, I was so like, you're kidding. Oh. Follow me, follow me. La 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 la. Follow me. Oh, the screen, the screen.
Wait.
Follow me, follow me. La la la. How many followers do I have? Oh my god, plus 69 followers. I think I've got an affiliate now. Markus VTuber is popping off. Yo.
Disperse immediately.
178 followers. So it's so nostalgic. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Relax, relax, we're just walking.
Fucking Christ. Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
We are people.
Hundreds. People. Thousands.
We are alive.
We are. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know. Set us free.
We are people.
Set us free.
Set us free.
No more slavery.
Yo, they're clapping. Look, the people, the audience is clapping for us. I mean, the people. The people on their side, they're clapping. That's what happens when you have overwhelming support from people. Look, they're clapping for us. Oh, but like this is the part where before this, my first playthrough, Markus got shot in the head. So I need to play my cards right. I'm so scared. Wait. I need a little bit of recap. Oh my goodness. Dude, I should have done all the other stuff. But okay, I wanna do my true I wanna do like my true route, right? So that's why I didn't do the bad stuff. There's like other stuff here too. Yo, I chose the exact same thing as I did before. I didn't convert the parked androids. I have some followers that I didn't convert. I just want to remember here. Stand your ground, leave, or charge. Run away, sacrifice, self-charge. I think charging will always lead to bad things, right? I don't think we should charge. But we also shouldn't run away, right? Oh my god, I'm so confused. All of this looks bad. But I don't think we should charge. Like, because if you run towards them, it's gonna be self-defense. But we also shouldn't leave. So we stand our ground. We sacrifice ourselves and hope for the best because of public opinion? So many endings here. I think I'm gonna do the exact same thing I chose before. Stand ground, sacrifice self, but instead of what was like before, which is I fucked up the public opinion, now they're super supportive, and even as evidence from earlier, we saw humans clapping for us in the streets. I think they might not shoot. I'm hoping and praying. Let's just do it. If he gets shot in the head again, I'm just gonna retry or whatever.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm.
It's true.
We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Markus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
Please, North.
We attack, we'll start a war.
Exactly.
We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Yes, Josh, that is kind of true.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Hope and pray, guys. Hope and pray. Stand ground.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Ay. Fuck. Public opinion went up, though.
We have to make
Will Markus die if I sacrifice myself?
Please, Markus.
Let me look at the flowchart again. Is there a different choice that or different line that appears if you even if you sacrifice self? There are two different things that could happen even if police keep firing. But this is what happened to me earlier in my first gameplay. I think with public opinion up, I think it will be different. Let me try
Can't let them
sacrificing.
slaughter us without fighting back.
Stand ground.
We're not moving.
Dude! So fucked up.
Markus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
As the leader of Jericho. Dude, does he actually die? Fuck me. The same way? Will that change anything? Oh!
John?
John from before! When we recruited John! Does it mean we survived? Because we saved John?
They're coming!
No, John! Wait, but we survived! John gave his life to save Markus. So I guess if John wasn't joined in spare parts, something else would have happened. I'm so curious. But this is not the point right now. We have to continue like we playing for the first time from now onwards. So I shouldn't look at the other endings until I'm coming back for 100%. But guys, we did it! The trust in my choices, including setting the base for public opinion. Actually, I mean, I think even if public opinion, I don't know. If John wasn't saved, maybe we would have still died. Thankfully, we got to a point where Markus was alive, and public opinion, they love us right now because of what happened. And now, we get to the part where I lost Connor. Let's see. Amanda's gonna love the fact that we found Jericho's location. Let's try touching that. I still don't know what this means. He always gets some weird reaction when he touches this. Look, the red. I still don't know what that means. Hi, Amanda. Just waiting in the snow. Very Hunger Games leader of you. Red means don't shut down saving in progress. Like loading.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters.
Work day for me tomorrow, call it a night. Have fun with the chosen route. Thank you, Renda, for staying as long as you did. All the best with work tomorrow. Don't tire yourself out too much, okay? Jericho.
Kamsky told me how to find Jericho. I know where the deviants are hiding.
You've done very well, Connor.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks to you, we now have a chance to stop the deviant revolution.
Really? Kamsky.
Why did Kamsky leave?
Yeah, that's what I've been asking.
What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to you.
Man, Amanda! Connor series.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
But I just want to know. The place? Oh my god, let's go to the place.
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
I just want to know, Amanda.
Have you experienced anything unusual recently?
Oh, I want to repeat this just to ask all the questions to Amanda. She's so suspicious.
Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
That's the idea. No. In front of you, no. Behind her, in the back, yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything.
Yeah, trust me. Definitely, I feel nothing.
Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
She got bamboozled.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we can.
Nori! Okay, the place, huh?
It's a fucking civil war.
Give me a moment.
It's out of our hands.
Actually, I'll pause and do it right now. Let's go. Hi, Jinzo 55 wiper. Tiger, 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 choppy kalakina, myohon, tuske, wiper, fire, toda kalakina, choppy baba, ama jispa, toda tiger, tiger, Jinzo seni, tiger! Surprise. Thank you for naming it, Nori. In place of Ovo. Banger. Hell yeah. Let's continue.
We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now.
Fuck
Not when we're
that.
so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids.
I did the clap in the middle unconsciously, as you should.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife.
Yo.
I'm sorry, Hank.
The goddamn FBI always taking the credit. Sorry, FBI. Don't. I mean, us, just in the game. Not really FBI. If you're listening. Smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. We have a path unlocked because we're friends with him. Let's see.
I know we could have done it.
Fowler is right. Everybody's terrified their android could turn on them. We're on the brink of civil war.
What if we're on the wrong side?
Ooh.
What if we're fighting against people that just want to be free?
Heck.
If the deviants rise up, there'll be chaos. I can still prevent that.
When I was hanging off the roof back at the urban farm, you let that deviant go in order to help me.
Mm-hmm.
You put my life above the mission. You showed empathy, Connor.
That is true.
Empathy's a human emotion.
Troubled.
I don't know why I did it.
Sincere.
I know it hasn't always been easy,
Aw, friendship.
but I want you to know I really appreciated it.
Oh.
That's not just my social relations program talking. I really mean that.
Yo, he's deviant now.
I think I do.
Hank likes that. So Hank's into deviants?
You're gonna have to choose your side, Connor.
Oh.
Deciding who you are can be the hardest thing. Watch your back. Alright?
Whoa. And Hank's gonna support us even if we become deviant? And support the Jericho cause? Yo, we didn't even have to go to the evidence room where I died. Because we already have the Jericho location, so we don't even need to get here in the evidence room. I guess that's why? Yeah, we know Jericho's location. If it's unknown, we have to go, like, find a lot of things. Find a lot of things. There's so much here to do. Oh my goodness. The future me that has to unlock all these nodes. Ooh, good luck. This one is a lot of, like, brewing as well. Like, to have insufficient evidence, you have to fail nearly every mission you go on with Hank. So every single Connor chapter, you have to literally sabotage to get the insufficient evidence just once. Just to be able to clear this. And then you have to go back and get all the evidence again. Oh, actually, never mind. We should, like, stick on the with evidence route. But not... I mean, in the future, me, when I want to do the nodes efficiently, I have to, like, not get the Jericho location from Kamsky and still get into the evidence room, unlock every single node here, and then go back and just fuck up every single Connor Hank, like, chapter. That's where you have insufficient evidence. Write that down. It's for the future me to worry about. I think this one is gonna be the really difficult one to do notes for. It's really a full amalgamation of your entire gameplay with Connor's routes. Like every single piece of this. Oh, that's gonna be so hard. Because it's not like previous chapter that I can just change immediately and then just go next. I have to keep replaying just so I get all of these evidences. Oh my goodness. This one will be hard if I really want a full 100%. But anyway, that's not our goal right now. Our goal right now is to see what happens next, guys. We've finally reached the point. The point that we've been waiting so long for. Markus is alive. Connor is alive. And I think we're going towards Deviant Connor route because I want Connor and Hank to stay friends. And I'm excited to see what happens next. Let me just play this one real quick. Oh, right, it's Kara. I forgot. I forgot that you still have to play Kara. For the canon to continue. Okay. This is fine though. We don't have to worry too much about this one because we already got our best end. Let's see the news. Since Markus is alive.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures
It's the
are
same thing.
expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Yeah. Agreed.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
They're still so mean to the androids despite public opinion being very sympathetic towards them.
We're almost
Not
there.
much has changed military or like police-wise. I guess control is still a desire among the higher-ups. Come on, Alice. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Markus. He will help you. The last
Yeah, it's
bus for the
Markus we
border
find
leaves at
now
midnight.
instead of North.
You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start.
I wonder how much
My
changes
brother lives
with
in
Kara and
Ontario.
Alice
I've
too now
given
that
you his
who they
address.
consult is not
You'll be able
North
to
but
hide
Markus.
until things calm down.
Well, Markus take them in instead and then like
very
we
brave
don't even
little
have to go to
girl,
Canada?
Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right?
Let's get to Jericho and see what happens with the first time we see Connor. I mean, the first time we see Markus and Kara make interaction.
Take care of them.
Come on, girls.
Come on,
Hang
girls.
around.
I would like to not hang around either.
You have a bus to catch.
A bus. Locate Jericho. I forgot. Do we climb? Or do we just go around? Nothing's telling me the way. Maybe we go left. I don't know. Right looks... Never mind. He's going that way. I'll just follow him. If I remember correctly, this is like a relatively okay. Connor and I'm still like in disbelief that he's alive. Oh my goodness, he's in human clothes. That's cute. He's getting the Jericho stuff. Oh, he's becoming Markus when he first started. He has to find the Jericho locations through all of this. Oh, but it's like easy for him. We don't even need to play this anymore. Dude, they're all gonna meet at Jericho. It's gonna be a triple meetup. It's getting crowded in this Jericho place. He's speed. I mean, he is supposedly supposed to be more advanced than Markus model, so. But they do both have the scanning feature. Just walk behind Luther. We made it! And they're all alive! Markus is alive! Connor is alive! I keep repeating it because I can't believe it! He's speed? Oh, Connor? Wait, I already read that. Ah, yes. The Alice is Alice is an android moment. I remember feeling so relieved when we got to this part. Like, somewhere that felt kind of safe for them.
How do you feel?
Because I was so anxious about their safety.
Cold at the same time.
Stay with her.
Naming the place Jericho is giving me bad vibes. Why so? Care to explain?
Terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
I feel so much more confident now because like Markus is alive compared to North being in power. When I heard about as soon as we get passports and then we had to talk to North, who is like super unstable and the Markus just died, I was so scared for Kara and Alice here. Oh, Connor's here too. OMG, this is huge. Don't catch anyone's attention. But what's that over there? Grenades. Or C4s? Fighter is rigged? With what? I believe the Markus is upstairs?
If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances
We go upstairs to find Kara?
destroy your android yourself.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
I mean, kind of true. Oh damn! Not her planting another seed of his like existential crisis. Jericho is a city that was supposed to be a stronghold, but their walls just collapsed. Oh my! Oh, I'm Kara now. Oh my god! I thought it was a cutscene. Guys, I'm so unfamiliar with this gameplay. The fact that I'm controlling like both of them at the same time. Where's Markus, I wonder? Oh, inside the office, maybe.
People who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids,
There's Markus thinking. Where's North?
leaving the way clear for the Russian army.
Are you Markus?
They
I'm with a
meet.
little girl and another android.
They meet.
There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need
Yo, he has like a whole coat too right now. Like he's got the leader coat and everything.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm.
He convinces her to stay.
State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Dude, Markus is like so much more like dependable and someone that you can trust. He just sounds so confident when he says this stuff that you're like, okay, I believe you. Compared to North, who was like on edge, she was like literally breaking into pieces as she spoke to Kara, and I was like, "Are you sure you like?" And she doesn't even help Kara. I guess that's the difference between a leader and a not leader. Wow. Like, look, Kara just immediately trusts him.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
I don't care whether she's human or android.
I think that's the right answer.
She's just someone who matters to me.
Hell yeah. So punk rock of Kara to say. Respect. Return to Alice, yes. And this is where we find the truth about Alice, right? Luther finally can't take it anymore and says, "Bitch, I've been trying to talk to you about this for like 10 years. Or, if I remember correctly, we see another Alice. Yeah, this one.
Alice.
Ooh. I see why they're the only ones you let live. Nori, I didn't make them die. I didn't want them to die, but I was desperate for Kara and Alice to make it. There, this is what she saw, but it was never shown to us until this point. She kind of just blocked it out of her memory. Like trauma, like... what's that called? Compartmentalization or something.
You knew from the beginning.
From the beginning.
You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for.
Dude, every single time I listen to their dialogues, I'm so touched by their bond.
What difference does it make?
She gaslit herself? Yeah, exactly.
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Not at all. Personally, to me.
Alice loves you, Kara.
It's true.
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be.
Dude, Luther.
Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Wait. It's not even my first time listening to this. Oh man. They act so well. I'm touched. Hey girl. Luther's like, I'm gonna give you 2 your alone time. I don't know why they made it seem like it's so hard for Kara to make a decision here, cause...
Is there something wrong?
To me, it's easy. I don't care who she is. Hug.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes.
Legitness. Maybe forever will be our always.
Ever.
Aww. Oh. And Luther became the father they wanted to. A family. Ooh. Ooh, Markus POV. Why are they so stressed? I guess like it's still really tensions are high.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Excuse me, Josh. Like... I'll leave stream and slowly doze off. Okay, rest well. Oh, good night. Bye-bye. I'll probably end stream really soon too. After I get like maybe an end. I don't know how long more. I hope it's less, like 30 minutes or less left. It seems like we're getting close to the finale. Good night, Ovo. I'll be in bed soon too, I hope. 2 more hours? Really? Are you exaggerating? You're exaggerating. Oh my god. But anyway, Yeah, at this point in our first playthrough, it was only North, and she was just being stressed on her own, and she's like, we gotta go to war now, like the stupid ass she is. But over here, Jericho's gonna make a different decision. Anyway, I paused to say, like, Josh, excuse me, did you just blame me for saying if we just stayed quiet, it would have been fine? Bitch, you were the one that said, even if it means people die, we have to stand strong in the protest. You forget you said that? This dude. What a snake. Look at him staring at staring at him. Oh my goodness, determined.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war.
This
I'd rather
jacket
die
though.
free than live as a slave.
Oh. Word.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
I mean, that is a good question to ask. Remorse.
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger.
By North. he steals a glance at North. Maybe my judgment was clouded by looks at North. Anger. This guy.
But everything that I did was for our people.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now.
North equal anger? It's true though. She's like the anger and violence emotion. Dialogue.
Dialogue is the only way.
North
I
hated
will
that.
Go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
But in my opinion, whatever North hates is probably the best, like the best thing to do. I have to, yeah, true.
I'll come back, lay low as long as you can.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Oh fuck, I have to like quick time event choose the words, don't I? But I think I have, like, if I have the right mindset, it should come to me naturally. Thoughtful.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to
Oh,
worship.
whoa.
They're not gonna change.
That is true. Humans be humans.
Violence is just in their
The uwu bird, yeah. Good morning, uwu birds.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
Oh, North. You've given me anger.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
What?
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
Not the violence.
Convinced him not to do it.
Oh, North.
To give me the detonator.
Yikes.
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people
It's like
will
our
suffer
last
forever.
chance.
This
Like
may be our
our,
only
basically
chance
like
to
our
survive if
nuclear
things go wrong.
bomb of war. Nah. Violence ain't it.
We shouldn't become like them.
It's true, North.
We can gain our freedom by other means.
Yeah,
I hope you're right.
me too. My goodness. Damn.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that
I love you.
I'm glad I met you.
Oh, okay. That too. The handhold. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Do it. Just fucking do it. She's so toxic, but it's fine, I guess. If they both grow together. Applause, applause. Well done. Stay not angry, North. That's great.
Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Aww. Her missing piece. Oh. Lucky North. I feel like it's a little bit like, you know, he's a little too good for her, but luckily I guess that means he fixes her. Oh my goodness. I thought they'd meet up, like North versus Connor moment. Oh.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Markus. We need it alive.
It. So here I choose if I kidnap Markus or not? Or we join forces? Stop Markus! Oh my, the dilemma that I feel.
Take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Reason?
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Instructions?
You're coming with me.
Appeal.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too.
True.
You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Dude, he's like literally getting
You're
into
nothing
his
to
head.
them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that.
Dude, getting into his
We're
head.
all
Oh my
more
god,
than
he's so strong. Markus. Say nothing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make Connor look a little weak here, but I'm on this side a little bit.
You really don't have
Oh
to
fuck,
do
I didn't want to press undermine.
You don't have to obey them anymore. You are
Markus just
alive.
needs to touch him and it's done
You
deal.
can decide who you want to be.
Dude, he's actually considering
You
it.
can be free.
Make us free in a splash.
Have you never wondered who you really are?
He actually has. I can speak for him.
Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being.
He's a living being who wants to be friends with Hank.
I think the time has come for you to ask yourself.
Oh my god, existential crisis, bro.
It's time to decide.
Bruh. He's breaking. Oh, this is actually. It's actually Connor's moment to break from the wall of his programming. Oh, congratulations, Connor. Took you long enough, my dude. Give birth to him. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so proud of Connor. Dude. I would love to see what happens if you chose for him to stay. To stay as like an android. Not being deviant. I am deviant. Bruh. Amanda betrayed. Oh my goodness.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Oh, but Connor and Markus just joined forces? That's like too strong. We have two of the smartest. I mean, okay, I'm biased because obviously I've only had two of the POVs, but like they seem like the smartest ones. Put their heads together. Like the bad vibes? Yeah. I think they had a reason for calling it Jericho in the game. The writers, I meant. Not the... Oh. Yikers.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
She heard that. Damn.
Come on, go, go, go!
Kara's smart too. She heard that and immediately sensed danger when everyone else was still status quo. Her need to protect Alice was strong enough. Dude, how do we overcome this? This fucking FBI. What do we do?
The corridor over there. Follow me.
Oh fuck, not quick time event again. Stay alive, Cara Alice, stay alive.
Must be an exit. Come in, quick!
I don't even know where I'm going. Just follow them then. Luther! No. Are we gonna lose him?
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Oh, he's smart.
Where's Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Blow up Jericho.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Look, he's gonna die. It's Marcus is gonna die. Why is everything looking so bleak even though they're alive after how I killed them before and revived them now? Oh my god.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
I'm gonna try my best. I don't know if I can game well enough. Ooh. Oh jeez. I mean, couldn't he just change his appearance so he doesn't look like Marcus? Isn't that like a feature? So at least he isn't like super targeted even if he is found. They don't check their corners, lol. Me in Valorant. Okay, let's go.
It's too late, Cal. Save yourself.
Fuck!
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
We can't. Save him, save him, save him. Help Luther.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
We're a family now. We have to come out as a unit.
Don't move. You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to
Aww.
Don't
But
worry.
that putting him in the hiding corner will help, right?
Through the border, okay?
You better, Luther.
Go now. Take care of each other.
You better meet us at the border. Oh my god. Hide?
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We have to be an example to... We have to be an example to Alice. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, headshot.
Are you alright, Kara?
We just killed somebody.
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh,
I can't stay
mama.
here.
I just shot a man down. Did the other lady we tried to save die as well? We did so much to help her. Darn. Oh my OMFG. So much is happening. Where do I go? Somehow they all just don't see him. I can't. We shouldn't. I'm sorry. Because oh fuck. We have to hide. It's stealth mode. Oh, maybe I should have intervened. I don't want to go here. I'm so lost, I'm faded. Oh my god.
Gamma squad out. Tango!
I'm gonna fall down. Oh, I'm alive. Did I get shot?
Don't move!
We surrender. Don't shoot.
Where? Inside? I I abandoned the android! Fuck, okay, I'll intervene for Josh, I guess. I'm super nepo. Only for my friends.
Quick, this way! Find north. I'll join you later.
Over there!
Josh would have died if not for that. Oh! No! I knew it. I felt a little bit of the frame rate. So I thought that maybe that would have happened. But I didn't think it would actually happen. Did I just lose all of my progress, guys? Yeah, I did. I was the one that died. I got shot by the guards. It happened before. It's not the first time. The other time was when we were scaling a really large building. I think the graphics were starting to take a toll and just auto quits. I don't know. I don't even think there's autosave, so I probably have to restart that entire the entire sequence. I've gotten in too deep now to not try finishing at least that chapter. Let me try reopening it and see what happens. Can't even open it, it looks like. Alt delete. I can't end on a... I can't... Drain, I cannot end on, just... a crash. That is literally so sad. I have to at least finish the chapter. After... I promise, after I finish that chapter, I will sleep. But if the game isn't... Okay, if the game really doesn't load, then I can't do anything about it. It isn't launching. Shit. Stop it in Steam? Okay. Steam. Thank you for the advice. Steam isn't opening either. Do I quit Steam? Let me task manager again. Steam isn't... Oh my god, restart Steam. That window just said Steam wasn't responding, so I had to restart it. Okay, let's try again. Steam. Follows fills, restart PC. But that, it defeats all the purpose, because that means I'd have to stop stream. The whole point is experience this with you guys. A Steam web helper, critical Steam component not responding. Exit Steam. End task. Okay, let me retry now. Steam? Oh! It says shutting down VTube Studio, so I don't know if that changed anything about VTube Studio. Yo, my whole screen's black. I just realized. Am I still streaming to you guys? I'm so confused. Why is it all black? Oh, screen's back. Okay, at least you guys are seeing stream. Let me try to turn on Steam again. Not the debugging in the middle of fucking the most climatic moment of Detroit Become Human. Okay, Steam opened up. Library, Detroit Become Human, play. Hello? Ah! We're alive! Hey! Quick toilet break, okay. I don't think it would have saved Nori. If it's anything
Good
like...
evening. Welcome to the Detroit experience.
If it's anything like the crash that happened when I was scaling the building, it would restart. It would restart from the chapter. But let's see, let's see. The start of a chapter, I meant. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is a pretty good save point. Wait. Just in case. Let's down the resolution. I am God. How do I... Visual quality is already low. Everything's low. I can't change much else. Why did they make this scene so heavy? I mean, I understand why, but you know... I'm afraid that we might get... crash again. I mean, now I have a chance to intervene and become Jericho leader, actual. Maybe they were saying, you abandoned the androids too many times. It's time for you to intervene and help. Let's intervene now.
Markus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Oh. Okay, we can jump. Or actually, why don't we try this? So that we can stay on level ground to help, Oh wait, we're still up here. Oh, both worked. How do we help them? Oh my god.
Markus! It's Markus! Go now! Join the others!
Yay. Now we save Josh. You're helping them now? I mean, since we restarted, right? Might as well practice my QTE.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later. Over there!
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Are we? Oh my god, W Gaming! We're gonna get fucking shot down, bro. Oh my fuck. Play dead.
Get down! Don't move. Please don't kill me.
They won't check, right? But they won't see the blue blood. The blinking?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yay. High five self. That was smart. To me. I mean, if you run, they would have shot, so... Definitely the play dead option would have been the next best option, right? Okay, let's go, please. Oh my god. Oh, they're still alive. There's so many ways to kill Kara and Alice really in this game. They're really the hardest to keep alive. Is Markus gonna die?
Don't move. Go and join the others.
Fuck all the QTEs. I'm doing hard mode too. If you notice, guys, it's not like the easier QTE option. Fuck me. How did I miss all of that? Oh! I somehow didn't die. I like missed half of it. Maybe I just didn't miss the important ones. Oh, it's timed. Okay, there's still time to escape, it looks like. Cutscene.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Okay. Markus alive. Oh, fuck. Oh. I can literally just stand here and die. If I wanted to. Or like fall from the jumps. Bruh. Where'd they even shoot from? Of course. It's my girl. Jesus. Me saying it's my girl and then I missed my shot. I missed my defense. Dude, it's possible that Markus could die here, right? Like if I failed my QTEs.
Over there.
Go, 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 go.
Run.
Connor! Fuck! I'm so excited that he's helping now. Everyone's getting shot because of my stupid ass not being able to QT. Dude, look at him. Oh my god, that's a good look on you, Connor. Good look on you. Hank would be so proud. Oh! They're a squad now. Oh my goodness.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Yeesh.
It's over, Markus.
We know that. That was crazy. I wish I passed more of my QTEs. Oh my god. 3 achievements. 3 at Jericho. Bring the 3 characters to Crossroads. One of us, Connor, became deviant. And the last one I didn't get to read. Look at the amount of nodes unlocked. Because they're all 3 alive now. Back then, it was all just video. Wait, who's this third one? A fourth one? Somebody. I didn't manage to get jump with us. Yo, let me just recap before we go to bed. Remember when I got the captain's cabin with North and it just... North stayed alone with her thoughts and then violence is key to her? That was just such a low percentage of people had Markus die and then I was one of them. There's so many different endings you can get here. To 100% this, it's gonna take me a while. But I think it's pretty worth it to look at all these different endings. But this is now my current canon, guys. All 3 are still alive and kicking. I'm proud of myself for that. Patting myself on the back. Ooh. This is like the majority. 88%. Okay, view Connor's chart. Let's see how many go deviant. What? There's so many things in Explore Jericho that I didn't even see. Oh my god, I did so bad at exploring here. Stopped by Lucy. Wait, what else is this? What would this be? 78% became deviant. Large percentage. Majority became deviant. There's... Look at how many routes and how many... Look at how... The replayability of this exact chapter is gonna take hours on its own. It's because all three POVs merged into one as well. But majority percentage, Connor escaped with the Jericho people. Cars shut. Simon, you're right. Yeah, it's Simon. It's Simon. That we unfortunately had to leave in the rooftop. 86% start here. I don't know what this is. That I still didn't manage to unlock. There's a whole thing where if you don't recognize Alice, maybe you get a totally different end. Or you don't even get out of here because you don't recognize Alice. Maybe. 2% have them leave Jericho. Because very few people had Markus die. So it's very rare for them to leave Jericho. You can manage to escape without Luther, which is, I guess, choosing not to save him. And if you miss your QTEs, possible to die, I guess. 91% made it to Kara and Alice at the crossroads. Help Luther get Luther to safety. Leave Luther hidden. Apparently there's a, I guess, some other way. It's only 67% chose to open the door for the android. But 90% escaped the cabin. There is a way for you to die here. Kara flees. Try to escape. Almost reach the breach. Shoulder shoot a crowd. Play dead. And I guess other choices. Oh, I guess QTEs will happen. If that's the case. But if you remain still, you can leave Jericho safely. Nice. I think this is where we stop for the night, even though it's very, very entertaining, and I think there's only one chapter left to finally get my new canon ending with all, hopefully all three alive. Hopefully, I pray and I hope. But that was super climatic and super new to me because they're all three alive and they all three met somewhat.
Accessing the story chart.
Wow. I hope you guys were excited to see all of that as me. But truthfully, that, like, Freedom March onwards, I mean, yeah, Freedom March onwards, Last Chance Connor, Crossroads, these are gonna take so long, 100%. Because all of them have cross-chapter impact. I'd have to replay like crazy. At least 10 times, I would say. To even get close to unlocking all nodes. Oh, sorry, 2 more chapters. And it's big chapters. So it's like chapters with all 3 of them. I think the next stream would be our finale. Or at least our ending. I don't know if I'll come back for like the notes. But I might. If I ever feel bored, but... If they are alive, guys, by the end of this, we might get our endings. Another 20 Detroit streams. I might do some of these offline, I guess, for my own personal gratification. But if I ever feel like something is worth playing with you guys online, I'll be like, let's replay this because you guys need to see this type of thing. But if my calculations are right, and if I play my cards right, the next stream might be the final stream, officially, to get the ending. Without 100%. Wow. 24 days of Detroit to Christmas. This is a ride. Like, just thinking about the fact that we're close to the end is already making me quite, like, I just feel a little empty inside. This is always the case when I play my hyperfixation type of story-heavy games. I felt the same with Omori. I felt the same with, like, any other game that took me more than, like, 5 streams to complete. So this little feeling of loneliness and emptiness as we reach the end. Okay, we'll leave this for next stream. I think it's a really, really banging finale stream to get with. Hopefully, that means I start this a lot earlier instead of only having like a bunch of you degens with me left, seeing the exciting stuff. Start this all earlier, like maybe at 9 PM or something, so like we can see the end together. They're playing against us not finished. What the fuck, Floyd? What happened to goodnight and goodbye? How are you still awake? I literally was gaslit the whole time into thinking you were sleeping peacefully. The fuck? She said earlier, 9 PM. That's so early right now for me. I'm trying to improve, okay? Anyway, because of the coffee, I'm literally so awake. So I'm gonna go like find someone to raid now and go play Suika game until I sleep. Thank you so much for joining me until we reach this part. There's so much that we learned here and so much that we saw new here. Connor has become deviant. Connor has met Markus and his acquaintances with him. And now we see what the future holds for the 3 of them. Sun is coming up with sleep. Nah, the sun doesn't come until like 2 hours later. I have 2 hours to go. I have 2 hours to go before I feel like a complete degenerate. Let's find someone we can raid. I followed a lot of new people today, which are the people who I'm gonna play Among Us with next week. Ooh. So I might raid one of them, but I'm kind of people shy. If they're streaming even. Crumb is streaming. Might as well, right? Since Crumroll is the organizer for the event and the one that invited me. Let's raid Crumb. Might as well. Let's go. Crumb is playing I Am Fish. Very cute. Let's go get to know Crumb, guys. Which will be the predecessor for the Among Us games next week. I'm so shy and they're the only person I've talked to, so I have to like at least, you know, become familiar with Crumb. Let's raid. It's my complete pleasure to raid Crumroll, a new person we've never raided before, but I'm pretty sure you'll like them. They're so cute. The model, I can't. Let's go. Crumroll calls their fan name the Stimkies. Ah! Sheila! Thank you so much for the raid. I'm literally starting a raid. Shiose! I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for raiding me, though. I really appreciate it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But let me give you a shout out real quick. I actually literally just started my raid. I saw you were streaming, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Scarlet Violet. Hell yeah. My little bro played it. I didn't play it, though. I'm sorry our experience with each other got cut short, Shiose. But I'm so happy you raided me. Thank you so much. I hope to interact with you a lot more in the future, be it in your stream or mine. I'm currently literally just started the raid to Crumroll, so let's avalanche this raid over with yours and mine. I'm so sorry I can't stay longer. It's currently like 5:23 a.m. for me, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your Pokemon games. Let's go over and raid. This is the raid message, guys. Simple. Hiko plus homies came to support. How are you? It's all good. Same thing happened to me. Oh my goodness, you got raided and then you raided over to me. We're like raiding. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'll see you guys soon. I'm definitely gonna